Say aye galamse it would free from even when politics no one kwana ye DJ 4 times that time no kwana ye be 12 countries so say what you say and ya ye ko be 32 or and more no afi na obetimaji African Kapana you have to be professional and do things right you know and Cote d'Ivoire way coach na ufa na coach na ufa no say want me guarantee ye cap coach na F1 so because MJS Abdulfu we no be nipa bi ntiase na se bia nipa bi guarantee yes because of Irish Ghanaian na ba of English Premiership na ba it is a black coach your local coaches he been the blasters ye the man no say oh meet me guarantee mo Afcon African
boko Osei official part
African commode me hu na ache
you know
yes
sometimes it's not easy to find me it's good to be here the day we started here years ago no so I think that you two have come now so you are doing a great job I will continue to support for as long as it's possible
Kofi
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award it's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you but that is the success some of them it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori Penya Kwabena net saying.
Me just so many of them. Official pa.
Official comment. Official say na bibi ekoi.
Official say na love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea, Juba. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, I'm buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes,
I was listening. TM from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi, me bomba baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo radio awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here seminar enya award. Na me bomba baso. Congratulations.
Me da se pa nyame sha. Dr. Koboy, Kwabena pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven no move from him back. In fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you know me Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a baloswa, so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw any one say Obi Judge. Nah, that's my dusro, my boy, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. And Henry Nana Boache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena saying, Obi, Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamen Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano free. Udinyashita. Obi, we cheni etiwa ayana ye neji sunko. Inti we the living legend.
On Asempa
94.7. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma, nyame de na so e de afam ye de biara da se ade achi yesi e wiai kokobo di na ebu kev no. utie ubi and I say or Joe Tata free drum as we lunch no.
Yeah.
I say we or do point juma. It be our time is very strategic. Is a nipano after Tejuma or ya office or Philly board and I say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Now what's the name?
Mandan you the bishop.
Yeah.
Over the weekend, I will never knew. Of course, we take over, and I can bet them a minimum. You are a worthy replacement, and I hope and pray that able to live up to the achievement or achieving. See, I wish you all the best. And
thank you.
Congratulations on your role.
That's it.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen Mamutinkwa Nano and Yunyamwa Yadi Ashtamu Edumapa Moyene Award Ma Moya. Did the pass a dance affair Ekosiisen Asempa Monsogana Tedimamin Kebino Mupia Moma Air Freddy Titru Sanya Modia Kan Kasaye Juma Bia or Bia or Titia Nansen 2 coin air Konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie. Ekosiisen our taxi no able. I am one. Now, so meaning I can't be and Yabom Basho, Amamon, Abel and a radio scrum.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that. Salam. Any other business, me pacho.
Obi. We are fantastic. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Akofa asema ba o.
The offer na ja.
Matunia.
Don't in your bone ba.
Vim.
Abetina akonyansi. Nyankopon se be ma o akokudro. Eni nyansa.
Ehia pa.
So watoa so.
Matunia.
So ba wa medigana fo abro.
Mate.
Se na wonye yi mu a wo de prepare yo ne no kre edituma no. Ha, sa so na yeso no. Ye MPP force be bompa ya ma. Sa so na ye nuanu mendisi force bompa ya. Na ja wo so no wetimi aye fair and objective.
Medase nedi kind no mame enchia wetie for bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team se brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase
Mendas na memfa konya waso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a weti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Kwaya nanka all the better 3 hours the picture. Sisi a amount for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu. Sisi a. Aso wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa. Now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musum show no. Enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa. Na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo.
But today I reflecting in GDP, and it is clear. We the devil is in the details.
It's in the details.
We are detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a pa area.
Now, Thursday, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey. I'm not paying me questions. I'm
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only why percentage? And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano.
My say, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we are brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a Kwabena me new picture.
Yes.
And
then Mama
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano.
And I'm not. We'll be in the credit about
Asempa FM.
May radio TV be a movie. I was able to do Asempa FM. And I mean, Missani Pabi, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me Ghana Hankwadia, a Butua, Nam cry, but the Betua Asempa. We need other parta, or one of the Beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the Beto.
Yes.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program. That inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan ho nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na ye Ekosiisen
me continue na me cheche ho wuye ansa na me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
go say Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje so why
ina zo ni obi amu anenam
chairman medase pa chairman Putin central regional chairman Hedima MPP hey chairman Putin do be kunipa o wow freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. Yam the wine selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also, why if Obi, me says our fans, sir.
Hey, our hey fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But me Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian, and I'm Simasa, mini Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, you know, or by woman who said, Obomo, they know Tumpong.
Obi. Also Obi. Obi because easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia Sofon penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina tieda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode boy me sure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame be falso na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. We say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions when he's asking his guests the question. This afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon I'm watching it.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja and ka ye program mo Yabonra. And na ka mo kopie so ewo ye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's nice one.
We move to the atom. I can't be opinion, but I'm saying that any penina and a come wasam. Hey, and Yasam Kitwao. It is we are bofra.
If you only be a 10 years, come on, in 1 second.
Mamma, baby, and Fano, will be 50 years, 40 years. Who knows what him? Or by as I would didn't check up him them. Will be away over 70 years. Now she said, "About some ultimate trophy, whom I know the name." Now, now, also, mammy, obey a first lady. Dabana, what tin wants some so what could be except be a good nipper. The first lady is in the ocean, my abaco apart from Kuredu Ajima Rollins, Yamami Kuredu. Yeah, a home of a Calodina, Ontiwa, a Misata, a Neontiwa. Oh, yeah, who cried a cocoa on take okra. Now, cast off mammy, we want. Sabi. When you're meaning in higher pair, Yamian dear, but Hunam from Yape. Sabi. Yamian dear, would you be a unipa? But yeah, so all papa, Nipan own. And you all trot be fat or be bad or be for cry or be home. Tinabushan for only India Ecoso and I've been here because, and then I said, once you are able to insult more, dear Tom Cassia, hello, because we have yes, page, you know, people be cost one. I say, oh dear Tempa. Now, what I say, from the Mumra, not the answer. Social media influencer into our betting companies, sponsors. These are what they look out for. The only engagement on the Upustia engagement among 4 comments. That just who follow this country. I said, you may see dear Temtino. no ko no so more fire more fire obi wi ne sika na on edane dey na ekọ na branch na nyamu kakra dey to no ne ho dey ono te wodi atan no nti ono di manage ne ho manage ne family no na on so etia activity nti but you see enwanwa because na mu media we so matani to atani yeah obi o tran console echi dia temusa asema yenka na waka owi na nkofo abage ne so na okoni fi na okoda na me ka check Kwabena the last time saade na moye na munyai nipa na kan asema na bi enya no o say me station ya yi ho fi wo ho fi de be nipa na ji station na kan asema enye
obi di bra na no but how do you nimpo no enye de bia na ebetime twitwaje wo say me station ye yi ho fi nipa na kan asema na wie no
let the person
when
work
the
out from
publication has been done
no oh God because you see say o kan asema enye na wa say say o asema make na montwum ho film montwum ho film kwa ko gina ponte na ko kan kwa bonten na ko gi a megaphone na kan ho de obi na woni asem but so we use medium
mini station
because say yet here me wo mini Omanhene ani wo bi na mini abranche ani Dominic no ye new 10 no but baby ya no do say no enipa over be 2-3 million or more any tie say ya ka say ndi ba cho me kasa kire mo mo so me kasa kire Kwabena na me kasa kire wo me kasa kire me ame ho nti me kasa wo kasa we you station free man but why you nipa wa bonten so mo tie be kind
no since Americans say o kasa asem na in all instances that dey betimi
yeah but ani kwa mamu makwan ma yenka you see ye ko election here no mamu makwan ma yenka asem mamu nyim hu free mu let the person understand say baby awuti say we use any foul language bia we use kasa enye papa I'm sorry minti mount na ha na won ka dey open but because
no but I say the challenge now na say there will can in a situation where guests are aba show na so aka baby
yes
the problem we are confronted with now na say the host themselves because of the rise in opinion journalism where among for editorials any adeno and only the new challenge we are faced with some of the journalists are you know echo beyond bounds ADD attempt ASR and I think it's a new area about we have to manage it well.
Yeah. We cannot eat our cake
and have it.
You can't development. All these things are very key because when your society omufa boge enye soa it is said ye ka say yakoye na akola bia ye wo no nye ga bia no na bia resort to attend the say na we ni bidi I don't know but if I own being in a topmost position in this country now I think that it's one thing that is not really attractive anymore.
Yeah.
How do we build Omanhene? Aduane ayedi akọ enum kwa ni sika be shebutom kwa na chese Omanhene develop one. It's very important. I want to know.
Yeah.
You need to time, no doubt about that. Now, so kwa broche now say that broche be try empoa. Say broche kwa the data near juma. Oh yeah, you are into the system. It's recorded. Oko fro basa yam. Oko ha efin ba akokra ni ha. Na efin do crowd the gane di no bibi. Why you compare broche to her? Why? Eti kind of from some moya sa ni ehun de epebie mo. Because moya sa de ne be ko so twitwa KVIP mu sa o de be de be ko commission KVIP o. Moya sa that is what we want to settle for. Eti MPO minister or president o on pay development bia because ba o he ni chance so ni ma no obie 556 atu so. No ni akodi di o trouble say no ni eja ni eko. Because that is what we are not craving for.
Yeah.
I come kakra bi di Israel for na na nyina ahase ekam na Moses kwa die na yi. O me yanko tena be bi kura nwene ye wo anya de be ye. Mesremo obi a obeka se ho kire eni ho no. Na wo ankasa me se bi a wo no unam space ana wo kọ na wo ye adwuma foforo bi wo wi a obafuma no abeto de ekoso. But no so kire se setting because there be kind trends na ekoso and job opportunities na. Yam pima go bi a obi ye betena ye to so wo ha.
ABC.
Kasa. Unfortunately for us, we cannot tell the world where the world is.
Sure. We don't have that.
We don't have that power.
na America ne China ne Russia kra no and Israel say omo akra no obi a person shape baby o man befa wo say oti wo onyawe the talking the bootlicking the unneeded partisanship is not helping us to build one unified country. Your focus air development and the welfare of the people within it, especially in Mebuno. Until that me catch said ne Mebuno don't it ma I resort to the I'm so late in time. I resort to sir hookups no. And the shame, the pride of woman. Or Baba Kusoriano pa or targeting Mema 4. Until 500 2000 on daily basis. On daily basis, now we are Juma, now that could be on 2000. Oh, Kotalu, and now call multimedia, and now call Achimota school. So, pass a person a bread, bring a mojo the year, Juma is gradually it's fading out of this country. Small kids with super big dreams. Dream big. But be measured in your approach towards your dream. Yes, sir. Unambebu.
Yeah.
On my way, no be able to go. Young Kano said, yeah, I don't know me, Bebusa, ECG, Asemana, they so say William Watt, William Watt in the Tiano there. Yeah, you kind of based on where we stand and our emotions. Coach Otwadu de Yabe. Yeah, share processes in our yeah, share power, Munio Mushia, on your own bad in our all of a sudden, bam, yeah, jumpo. Oh, what this car? Oh, we interest, oh, chia, we will we are not part of the process. So we don't know the people who even came. We don't know how almost it may be legitimate questions. Oh, the coach, you don't know near we go on by Oja course on my day. The coach is a trainer scouting. He for on prayer. Coach and pay for transfer who say if you do on mano or mama all the opportunities as will be no the corner. And these are just conversations that we share. But ye be dia 10 feet no pana every akron for and the sportsmen said they were only the tilkra secra and a jama we don't know mercy and I get anybody who has any institution making move crowd to for the good of the people becomes a challenge. Becomes a challenge.
What man the discretionary power?
It is the discretionary power to start with. Nipa 6,000 as a president appointed. Only we are sure pass President Kufuado, President Mahama, President Mills, President Kufuor, President Rawlings. Omunina no omunim. Me fa one ufri.
Half a region.
District Ben or your friends.
Sustifi North.
We are sure say Sustifi North district. That Rawlings ni Nipa ko appointed.
DC no. Me also so no.
Rawlings, Kufuor, Mills, Mahama, Kufuor. We are sure pass a Sustifi.
No recommendation.
Of course. Party recommendation. We are sure pass Nanado, our president today. Bumpungu yo DC only. But the constitution gives him the power to appoint. A honor corruption, but we dream no kata as a honor. Mura if you say Alaji friends be what friends say. A problem here by with IGP.
Chairman no.
Bugrin. Ura if you say 2017 Asemi by your name is in Accra. Ura if you say na dia. Enko for frefre no. Some will propose.
Yeah, I will propose.
And they be some the Odia command, we saw in the command. It is a friend. I say, who is this? I say, oh, Omanhene. Oh, Omanhene. Don't worry, your name is in Accra. So, truth be told, we can't as you know dream the piano.
Yeah.
Now, a certificate of free. Open ne. My president in your Minister for Sports.
Yes.
And minister for this, and chief executive of that. Where Jumani comes with pecs,
sure.
Well, Cruzaba. Ebi a depend opposite police aba. Who call back to the situation. When he crowd shall be different.
Is it the one year?
Why do? I thought to her. When is
the crack?
Because as Omanhene, Oba if you know, ebi ultimate onana minsaka kredi namka kredi
peja omudia
na intitama wote Asempa ni ado Omanhene Oba wo de we
kama
na ye peja omuso still we na
It in the crack.
So what do we do? There's no.
I think it starts with a strong leader, man. When you read, me about chairman. What kind the history of Singapore, for example? Now share where Lee Kuan Yew, a far country in free, and the values and the principles of the boom, I mean, if we don't get to that point,
we will not get there, Obi.
That's the difficulty.
In my estimation,
yes,
we lost our Lee Kuan Yew in Kwame Nkrumah.
Okay.
Flaws and all.
Okay.
We lost him. The second person who had the advantage of say longevity
was Rawlings. Sure. And we missed that opportunity.
Too. We're done.
It's difficult. Now with the current
Asemna Obi, the only thing is a benevolent dictator. And I'm going to go do matter. But it is only some for MY. MY.
Yeah.
Yet he Yemian saying Negana for it himself by 10th December. Sanya Baumia Ayamahama. It's as simple as that. So then another cycle begins until 28.
The next elections.
Until December 28.
Yeah. And you have 4 years. You know you have another elections into the critical decisions. Yeah.
28. You didn't say Anya NPP NDC. Then a cycle begins. 4 years, and 5 years could be.
And that's why
we can do things piecemeal. But
the hardcore revolutionary decisions that change by an ending. It will compare it to Rwanda. The ruling party assign and nominate Kagame as their leader for the next elections. And that would be, I think, straight 5 terms or it be 7 years.
Impact will be felt.
Yes.
I mean, there is no way you will not feel the impact because only one president, the same vision, the same ideology for almost 30 years.
That's
a whole generation. That's a whole generation.
That's what Chairman talks about Nkrumah Rawlings.
Yeah, yes. And that's because time account, and that's why I will share all the Asian tigers. Mudina. None of them. Chalayensu ano so de.
About to
either Adjoa Asiedu 410.
No, I pay the crown. Me who be that? O about to our Codivia. Let me have Obanwa. No, Obama head to say guy. Oba head what you Obanwa. I pay. Baby over there. Obama. Missy. About you say. Oh, Billy Bow. No, crowd, dear. Oh, 12 years. 12 years, that's Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no one. Maybe your ban no eh. No, my good. No, no. What's you saying? No, ban. Maybe your ban. Now, how can you say ban? Yeah. What's my ban mother? Who's your ban? Ban near really come. Ah, ban. You know the about your ban. In the either Adjoa see you do the 410. Okay, come maintain 136. I pay 105.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ode Sempana Obiba Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show on the 20th day of March 2024. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Check with your time. We've done 40 minutes after 2 live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Yadamunya na se Emma Kwabena build moba Ekosiisen dwumadi. So na ewukuada I mean, shout out to a video no atoha. Yatna see 6:30 p.m. na dwumadi eba awie. Midi your say Bonsu ofrem you be a major so Omanhene Kwabena Asante atna se dada. Yeah, they are seda strong Kwabena production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuya Boatua Yadom. Omunina kabom ne yedi Ekosiisen dwumadi. And we do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio. Be our guest. Na Yemfa Jumedye Emremo. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show.
The show is segmented. We have Sounds of Our Time segment. It's the very first segment on the show. Your voices, Emamo, very, very interesting ones, of course. It's sponsored by Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchensi Papa Pafie, and Aya Herbal. You are any ukwe de yedime here some segment no air to amoso. Also sponsored by PowerJet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, and EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. We'll be doing 1 or 2 interviews, both in studio and on phone, and also Novus Drinks, Provident Insurance, and a Syntex Tank. Abuayen. Yadi in discussion segment and Ebewie. The discussion segment on Ekosiisen is sponsored by Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Sanyu Queen Abuayen. And Yebenya Eric J. Studio Bono Regional Deputy Communications Officer, Edema NDC. Kofi Akbalu Percival, a leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana. Ebenezer Nina Nate, Honorable former Member of Parliament for the Ablekuma Central Constituency. And in Pennyformi and saying anyone bidding come on the discussion segment. Once you are your views matter. Let's know what you think about all the issues you bidding come and your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And let's get to hear you. We're on Facebook, Asempa FM Extra. Like the page and watch our live stream over YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and just click on that subscribe button. Yaba live open your notification. You share video be answer open your notification. Kama ne bibia akoye. And when you tune in live on YouTube, do this for me. Let's know where you are watching us from, and then I would acknowledge you accordingly. Dubai International City. There is one of our viewers there, a friend Derek and Berek Yeboah, also Dubai International City. Wow. Charles Dankwa also Pikumsin. Thank you Boating Yadase for also watching us. More dos Kwesiba UK. Kofi Afum US of A, Donald Apple or Thessaloniki in Greece. Greece. It's our Kinsley J. Yao or London, Nathaniel Agri or Shay from somewhere in the Western region. Felix Yawedu, Massachusetts. Patrice Lumumba Power Bronx in New York. Kwame Osei who in New York. Ohimen Boachi Kweku or Aberdeen in Scotland. The Granite City. Eunice Ankoma Ewa Queens in New York. Samuel Chere Ajeman or Georgia in Atlanta. Richard Mingel Kuma Ewa South Africa. And I will share Prince Eduo Bokrum Estate in Kumasi. Bokrum Estate. Albert Usua London Waterloo. Michael Baden Ewa Kolegono. Eno ewo in Cry. Baldwin Thompson Ado, City of London. Also hearing from your office in the City of London, and you say you never miss the show. We appreciate you so much. Oparido du Emmanuel Wahacho here in Accra, in Shraba Nelka wa Simon, Arshad Baini Ewo Columbus, Ohio, Asari Benjamin or Germany, Frankfurt, and I will share Charles Dankwa, Italy, Modena to be precise, and I also share Bernard Chumajiman, Edmonton in Canada, Omanhene, and so Asempa FM studios. Omana Kwaba net saying,
well, Obi, whatever my lot,
thou hast taught me to sing, that it is well. It is well.
So whatever.
It is well. It is well.
Whatever.
It is well. Yeah.
And I think now every second, as I say, is shadi. Na ihunya mekesi.
Yeah.
And ni pambai, you know. Na yeti asese abrabona yebono. Yeah, after the entry home free yankasa adwene si nim nyansa bo nyame so yendu sam pempen so na ye beti asese ya pem na ya ho odini ntimi
Asempa FM
agye awurade
yeah
but ni nyina ne begyina anamontua ibetu killing that self in quote is very important obi a obenya mfasode bia wa brabom bia na abotire bia no you need to kill the real you that's Kwabena Asante. Killing is that you are run away from the lustful things in life nyoma toto en konkonse di adaji ase ne kwa trotwa nyoma ensem fatan you need to kill it from the body obi honma they say me weakness ohu ade bia obeto na de how bounce. If you don't kill that self now,
so what should I make a crabby or parry? If
you don't kill that self now, getting to where you want to get,
it's true. It's true.
It becomes but maybe idea is only 1 year, you know.
What the bear 10 years.
10 years. Over 10 years.
Yeah, it's true. To identifying your weakness and so you're very important. So you work
on that. Baby, I do know. Oh, yeah, who to know, baby, and it's going to be a national conversation. We have started from. Baby, I do know you to know. Say, wow, what when you see jai talk, I didn't jai. Not for other things because the more you are relying on human beings who are limited, the more you are failing yourself as an individual in life. You may go yes, and then you may know AI and I say for no come idea the pie and infidel. Yes, you money be on my say no say Usia a year lithium who addition Usia way Samuel Manana air basis now you may cool now Tiho now see the Ekosiise we are seeing a global I don't hear you know Osei no unyebi your mind usunyebi we are uncrankra update and our upgrade. The old things are there in middle school. These are 7. You want to stick to that same thing there. And I may catch your own to actually. If you go to Dubai, America, Canada, Germany, France, Oko Egypt, South Africa, and they are adjusting to the world change. You know, every minute, every second, it's
true.
So what adjustment?
And a while, so
because with him, we have become very irresponsible, for lack of a better word. We have become very irresponsible citizens. It is a matter of propaganda and blame game. We'll get to our leaders, but our levels of irresponsibility in this country will be every blessed second, not day. Say the AC shoot to corner, and the money yana say, afa.
And this is at the individual level.
The
individual citizens' sense of irresponsibility.
Our levels of irresponsibility. And these irresponsibilities, it will keep growing because you need equal measure for checks and balances. It's for instance, for new tower, when you got any if you are a free gat and no show a crate rubber and plastic as we need to go anymore. Ye me trim, unsu trim, a assembly in su trim, a dready furnace trim, store furnace trim, and Corrado with the honors trim, Yenano, Yebequa Bassa. I'm here the car tired of a fasso. I may be a chef chapel gat and my sense. I'm a sentinel as a rural stores. So I think that naturally, no. Ye who free sa curse nasia. Forgive me, it's a curse now. No sane human being. Because sa irresponsibility no and I breed that freedom for indiscipline and a corruption. Because you cry trot driver timijina kwan finfi or elodu. Now who obekwa driver na sutre say parking baby ye.
I saying to do what time.
What did do you abusia for you time when you out? Now passenger for na. Oh, you know, one a year road users so be a passenger for binum beka.
On the supported driver not saying the
Masayana Mudana but the Mukas will be a water.
Move to 2 more coin.
Yes,
also cross
this is the country we are living in. And beyond this, there's somebody who say, because most of us are ignorant, you know. Near few see him, no. Now you what time is it? You know.
obi oba ade adwumaden kakra be bɔ ne bra na obenya sika obenya anaso obenya puto na yie sikaduro krono wa wi ayen eno so nim dia asade aba yenso ayesa element na tie kasa no na ebridi ahoya ani bre nantitwitwa konkonsa etrodie edi say no so wo de hwe oman ni muani nyina ye chichire wo de hwe oman na ye chichire no it is a yantiase baby so we have no choice than to bring on the armor of discipline and responsibility and accountability, truthfulness, honesty, and transparency. Today, these traits, will kill this self.
Yes.
And then overcome this self. By the time maybe overcome, in 5 years, our realization will be that say you by now them say trash Americans, and a compete. So we should kill ourselves. Killing ourselves, our last for Nyoma enye papa things that can wait.
Obi. That's the way between instant gratification and delayed gratification. You move brain up instant gratification into say nyame na dom na obi hu ne mobo echeni sika oye adwuma na ewomu a impofrem allowance bi aba etuama ne pa e no kai say oh campus kini kra ba kra minidi wo hoda wo tie ne o kan ozi o mase enye we na be mo
ana fi bi kra sa
we
obia ni ho o ka say wo ho adwuma wo ye no sebi enje bre enko home enje wa o sika no bi kaba sebi bre nyina ameti ameka say kakra menya eja hwe mi ne me manya adofo ne na menya impact positively but it doesn't mean that you should
be reckless
and be clueless. It is only bra you hobby. You have a problem. If you don't know the times that we are in, we are in times a global crisis. Now, if you go to the Americas, Obi, they cannot tell you that after COVID, no, even Sika abandoned family Numa, any hotels, restaurant.
Sure.
Almighty America. Go to the Afro shops. Nakacham say a bono that switch na the
no.
Uda ko Costco this and me did na ko say ene oil yes ye dey gaga ko na ko show ko rent matters ko people are yet omo hours so
bills,
yes,
gas bill, electricity, water.
So the
even in the
UK world is in crisis. That is the first understanding necessary in ETIAS. And no as Ghana
personal economy.
We have to manage it well. That is where one ETIAS on one customer jumano aban bia obebia no only choice than to ensure that while uncall for no any adwuma wo mind him no ebetimi agina ye. There to be even though the world you understand that we are all in global crisis and challenges. Because interconnectivity obi amanya sang obi santi wa ma ho anya dia de bia no se soro for ne twe form bo a na okwa de obetena form complete because obu na bi ne okwa na akotwa fa ho. It is time for us also to be disciplined in so many things that we do as aban, as individual, as a jumakuo, as it started with killing that self.
Sure.
Because aban expenditure in times like this, I need to say globally, your crisis, sika kra okopa, and then oman attractive moroswa, sika nyane beye ding. And now colonial masters grant in the crown, omo back na,
we are middle income country.
Eti aban bia wo so bia bre ti say no. Usika sem ehun nkuntabuo no. Any kwa offer so adu sika di djuma no.
Yes.
Any djuma kwa adu usika no ye no.
1 to 2 years.
Ese se to 2 year. Aban we need choice bia o.
It's true.
Ese se to 2 year. Se 1 to 2 year. A whole now also increase the levels of mistrust, hopelessness, and helplessness. And also, I shall say, now what my who quite say, ho ye, basa, saka, into the any nyoma and self fatano, any a part of our daily life as a country.
Yeah, and as we as a country so recover, enemy whose story be in the newspapers, no more say local businesses are very affected by COVID no. But 80-90% of those businesses now are back on track. As I say, how to say they are posting some good figures. And the businesses that started here they air bounce back, which is some very good news. And I think going forward now, the focus of government should be on how do we help these businesses to grow and pay almost staff well. And if it's possible to also regulate the private sector to ensure that private sector players would align, you know, with the systems in place, because it cannot be said abayaduma be anywhere atriaka below the minimum wage, and you have a private company paying below the minimum wage. It doesn't make sense in a country like ours. And I think going forward now, as we all help our businesses to bounce back stronger, no, it was our mindset na Ghana for also here Juma was their salaries should be aligned well, because when people are paid well, then you can tell them such as can they bounce them after you then manage you see can ye for 2 years for be we say that is when people are paid well. Be hand to mouth. Say they say you say obit me ye juma 40-year-old or on kolami and sa wo yere na oye juma ma private security company near 800 Ghana a month in Accra. It doesn't make sense.
How does it survive?
It doesn't make sense.
Also, a system breedy.
Yes.
A breedy corruption.
And also a breedy corruption.
A system
and we should. Yes. Emma corruption.
So Obi, do you want
that has to be done.
Me raise Maka indiscipline, Maka how irresponsible we are citizens, Maka a sense of patriotism and seriously focus on the from. And 2 areas. Mesre. Obi yen kosumom paye Emma ya doctor for.
Doctors.
A doctor for and a driver for and a teacher for. And me feel we are one after the other. You know, doctor for no. I'm saying this because Obi enye apostolic ni Pentecost nyamini si mo. Come a family member through the negligence of a doctor in the central region. Kwabena Oko. We don't have to get angry with them. Omo disciplinary committee na se for nyame sure. But we have to pray for our doctors and the health workers. A draw or the ma and then the opposite. A da Bushanini who send a situation a compound or far phone friend, senior doctor.
Yes.
Or boy doing a Yariana idea man or boy doing doctor and Gina Fos guy. Jesus, maybe I'll be a Brazil. In fact, I think Yaman Kunku ye joy because timer. Or the friends are senior doctor. Any bra or money be drew hospital.
Yes.
It was, I think, some few seconds away from the person to die. And you can imagine, Yankasia platform issue, the number of people on my bar, wrongful application of medication,
total negligence. Wow, but man, unim. I am the same raising doctor. I say, I emceed a program.
Yeah.
Ewo British Council Hall.
Yeah.
Anopeya.
Yeah.
It was the launch of Patients' Right Watch Ghana.
Okay.
Patients' Right Watch Ghana.
Okay.
It is NGO.
Okay.
But mo babe pushy for patients. Many why ye patient hospitals no yen right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you one thing. Unim say for every profession, you will in law you will be a friendly duty of care. Into a doctor who duty of care to your patient. And so we'll read it further. Apart from duty of care, we have what we call the standard of care. Standard of care, the minimum standard required. So we a doctor here, just as say be a performing role be an activity be a. What is the minimum standard I will require? It be as a patient about consulting room. Now it was say we treatment be one so the minimum standard that we are seeing now irrespective of you. That's the standard of care. And I think one thing akwatia yenso wo ye man amasa negligence and irresponsibility na kosro as far as professionals are concerned the religiosity and spiritual nature.
Religiosity.
Into the ordinary Ghanaian, wako hospital doctor be ejuma wanyi ni yama ni nuya biye wuno. Oh, nyame na dema. Nyame na aji. We oye denya nipa no we de.
Oye destined to die at this very
moment. So nyame enye nyame nhihye yemu a anke nsi nyame ahyehe indi wu a na wo so wu ena ye jama naka. And the irresponsibility continues. Into ene keynote speaker at the event na Professor Abuchi. Dean of the UPSA Law Faculty, and he did a brilliant job. I mean, the research, grounded speech, was solid, and he spoke about the individual rights a patient be a woman, some of the rights, and I am happy at the launch of an NGO like this. Our public education or more support for patient any other thing in our account, massive job. Or can be. Say in the 1970s, a law was passed in this country. Your friend of Hospitals Fees Act. Hospitals Fees Act. It's a law which is still in force. Oman unim say ende. Say what you're paying for. Na onante eko any public hospital, health facility. I was say a show free now. Yes. Oh yeah, aged beyond 70 years and above. Oko public hospital be I was say a show free. Yes, I'm buying hospital be I was say a show free now.
Emranda so.
Emranda hosts here. Emranda. Inti na better say obi akwa wo buying hospital. Yes, you don't aka. On any man go on here. It is completely illegal. Yes, completely illegal. But Hospital Fees Act. Yes. Me na minimum person rabis how. Apparently, as a young lawyer, and the first case Odi, or the La Polyclinic and the court. Now, mammy be a quaco. Oniska or debate, and you're keeping a hospital for 6 months. Oh, yes. In the oil, abandoned above you know this 6 months to hospital. Ain't he about to his attention or call research or the court. And he won. And the woman had to walk free. Won't you? Because Emrana is still in force. Hospital Fees Act, yes. And you are paying for a buying hospital be a cocoa. Now we will be very, oh yeah, I'll show you will be very free. Where the 70 years and above ones were free. And we by and a lot of the rights our patients want Oman Bibri. And it was an eye opener for me. I'll try and get the young lawyer behind this NGO into the studio. And then we break some of these issues down. We don't say our patients charter in poor. Patient, your charter, hospital, there should be a copy there. Ushemu and you may be brave,
because Udam Pound, doctor diagnosed no sack cancer.
Yeah, did you what?
We are with the Nipa Crabano. They would tune you, do them, maybe it's a bit of survival. And these are the conversations we have.
It's also clear, sir, some of the rights a patient cannot be enforced because, your system no Andrew how to allow for those rights to be.
What maybe my presentation what I say dangerous to even bring this out now. Very if rich neko. You can't say crash or Bible when how can I say can cry? I don't know. I name it
Hospital Fees Act.
But a very good education. And you one and more so as on mine. That's how I started that conversation. But a doctor phone and a nurse phone and a family negligence.
I think the lawsuits no should begin to come. Bebre na ye unkai 37 ade you omode ye papa enu ye
na make say you witness a lot so mako winning and I'm say you witness a lot but after winning the damage that is caused
of course nipa na work
after winning whatever millions get into account it's not relevant again in court it's so painful ana sika bi aye on approve so omodije obi na ko check vital sign obi penas for kolibua ejiska
on the Sakoye, your test to be a cocoya, by announce say, well, and non count. Neoma by announce say you free so bit about the HIV/AIDS test. I mean, Kaisa account by Biasa check or blood pressure, and new sugar level you free.
Me say, well, Raho, vital stars, I be our checking. Now check and no be at 20 and 10 cities. Yeah, Jokoli.
Now, if there was almost just saying.
Na appeal for cry free.
Na sanu yemra. Where did America say? HIV test are free.
But you walk into a private place.
Yes.
Those things they do it just for.
Who told you?
Oh, Mama example impact. Wait a minute, question the crowd. Walk in there.
No, say, are you saying?
Who are you
saying?
Walk in. Without the other crowd, there's a man go beyond the F crowd. There are special days. Be a day who naka crowd man when and they will see and they say amusa ni pampeno. The amount of that free opportunity.
No, the American say a different.
Aside from that,
a difference. What cause a routine checkup? And there be a for vital stats. Anybody randomly can walk into
anybody can, but I know who's a Ghana. No, the amount of opportunity MBM can say. So to say pregnancy, they are can't say. And
they am raw. And anybody who wants to enforce them,
yes, they say. About time why every night. To see you be the Kolibukra with I detain you. Our 20 brothers and I say Kofi Job and I say Ibrahim and I say Kerege Japan. Who do you see? I say Omonya sa right we know. Now doctor for a lawyer for be crown so asebi. Almost omun nim sa mra we know. Oba who say omun number trim.
Yes.
Man so be say what you be point.
Yes.
It must say negligence so say working conditions so whichever no mo de mo chengana a pledge mo din see akantam say ni papa be wupa deliberately pa omo nsem de never anopa wo awie o nimre o eno ye ntam kase mo so makoka yes in my case onyame adom or recover but in some others people be mo ebi mo kwa da job deformity
Charlie.
So at the doctor for we revere them, we love them, we cherish them, and health workers but the best room.
Asempa FM.
If you say, maybe better when my weekend, party, I know girlfriend koya and say Bonsu, my mom,
or hangover.
Now I hangover. Oh, this uncle, my brother, me name back. Et when my banner crying to me any day, anymore. Now, my for be brave, so et to and this is the conversation
complete abuse
you are having before me. This is me boasuma ebi I betchimatu. But Miss Krimudia nipa be babe show me say ya pregnant. That's why and then maybe doctor okobe 72 years.
Otimi
you are perfect. And I grow on granny you do na. But we have equally young doctors. This is Dr. Dazi impact.
Yeah, Dr. Dazi solid guy.
Solid.
Yeah.
You are young guys, Zuma. We are very serious and focused. So it must say, Doctor be no mechanical and no calling the private doctor Sables, we never so on cry. Over 80 years, but not on the still of my family.
Solid guy.
Solid.
Osei for now are solid.
So Obi, but we are doctor for them.
Yeah.
Mestre. A teacher for no suno yami and in and common be a teacher for ni be the actual from 2 to 15, 16 years and beyond ekopim SHS from crèche to SHS teacher for ni be you don't understand what their problem is. You was stage behind in coma that's all now abofra ni 80 but teachers need be no Obi the type of conversations they are having with our kids in school. A bro adrenaline tiase so it is only obano nia yonkofa oba apart from additional oba catch the practical things so akoso apart from additional maza what da now na egu abonte because enyoma oba ne be nim no through the teacher officer or a good influencer no e worse especially on these matters of LGBTQ na buy no teacher for ni binim stance to our kids no e so dangerous because omo be a teacher for so they are preaching the opposite of what the masses are saying. Some of them.
We have to fish all of them.
We have to be careful. And they are pushing dirty mindset. Ghana, they are conform politicians, papa, teach and preach NPP, or preach NDC. At a tender age, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, I want to fee a show.
Trim.
A fee. We have to be very, very careful with the kind of system, and we see that and Kolana ye Dutch, and you know, correct. So I Dutch no more banner the Obi. Say any uncle ye Dutch no ho dia. any is a job system. The doctors, teachers, let me restate that very key. You continue to single out because pilot don't do offer we money. Once an empire and so no more check pilot chrono so I say they are picking the right person at the right time. Even the right person the chrono. Oh, corner be to me see you're not on your minister here. Nakuma Danny said, baby, on your pen or Dimitri. If God is not in the actor, your so-called 80 years professional pilot no crown be to me see. So at every point we need prayer and professionalism. Because if you are not at the mercies of God, your teacher for, your driver for, and after you can't say your doctor for. You best sink it because you come your quality women in Susan. Now a teacher for also poison the mindset of it. Now doctor for also my deformities.
Yeah. And we use doctors here loosely. Into doctors caregivers, nurses, anesthetists to someone pediatrician. Wow, we are Juma hospital. I wish a man for a pomo day on some.
Yes, papa. And our system, no, a breedy and a breedy saboteurs. People always want to sabotage. Whether public service, private service, the presidency, intra-party saboteurs. The system is very demonical, evil and castle. If you want casano, when you are basobody, say you're national youth organizer or MPP, but who do agura? MPP now we are national youth organizer na casano. Ombesa mo tutu amnado wa koshima kata oso. You'll be shocked. So we have saboteering mindset.
Yes.
Kanyana yena ye prince e betime film no obi so de the next form e twitwa e twane sane boat bi destroy ade bi e ya ginoma bi ti so person yari zim bi bia dark
na be kanya na mabi mpo
ono ni slogan no afa
because of all the things you can steal boat and not so pylons mu
what you say
baby move him ne dey another level
the environment that we all find ourselves in no. Because we are people who cheer them on. Because yes, we lose as a country because some of these some of these installations.
Yes.
You need anything no matter how forest the area is. You need anything to be as touch it 1 second. There will be something that will reflect our national center. A bit was a kai oko D15 or a 12 forest will be temper with because we have to grow.
I know, sir, for some of those.
We have to grow.
33 kV near other height and more SCADA system.
Yeah, we have to grow.
SCADA, no, it is when you touch cable nankasa. Once we daddy and a pylon, no, maybe they have to get there.
Whichever way, if
they can, it can be done.
It can be done.
Sure. So, obi attach pylon in a certain way. I was saying to me. A BP alarm be or baby which moves somebody is but to remove some bolt and nuts and the K12.
Yes.
So be to me etutu yi na ma pylon ni na timi buto form no. Oh wow.
Yes, I'm proud ya ko fa bet.
Wow.
O se dey be ma me so na we dey ajo for pen Ghana. Me bomb mu ase, you know, time and I'm on my television, because now I'm watching much. You know, that was 1980s. No,
oh, the 80s.
I'm watching much. I'm just when I'm now. I can't get no more. When I'm
thank you.
Said daughters, and comfortable, but
94.7. Yeah, the Moti and Kawaha. Na Yenia Mema, Omanhene, and Obi. Yeah, program Kessia, Basonia Mayadoma, Palm Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, we are 24th March.
Wow,
35 years. in ministry, and at the same time, glorious praise in honor of your cousin, your Bema of Akwache. Kwabena Kwache. Papa Kitwa. Yeah, Nina organizing program, and all of a sudden you see Kayejai Nukreni. But Sinyame on Concotre say yenye, and 20 year in honor of him. At the same time, na you receive fans ka krebi, and they are supporting breast care. Who say breast cancer you couldn't Ghana for my because of say we need financial just to support now Mako hospital and unti ye be invite mo special mo family onyam and no bibia and mental history we are blessed we are blessed say we bring one so we am tell you but we did it pacho to me be na o de kasa o wenye to me be na o de kasa ma for sorry I am Yarisa did them feature so befie me jewa mentiasio enti mekoso masomoda
wow you don't want to
program no free
okay makers wow in my who said Kumasi the year 14th April and we are Church of Pentecost Bantama who said Church of Pentecost Accra the 24th Makers House Chapel International. It's a free event. It is Sunday. Wow. Daughters of Glory. My Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenshana yentwaso into Omanhene Kwabena Asante wa ha. Meneno so that just gone by was Daughters of Glory Jesus. I mean the last time very first album Mebo yes was okay Mebo Udinda I think that's the late 80s was the early 90s chalo macho papa and they were very very young
but people are very interested in your health education in you better talk about maka a teacher for no maka doctor for no maka a driver for no obi my next issue when my main clear and quick enough yanko and I mean who said education PR no
yes
okeka
question quating
okeka oche na adwene wan
Asempa FM
but I am mesre you know say assembly sia sabi ana ene as no be the high koye no uhia no kure so that we can help you solve the problem because it will not be really abnormal to come and admit to say there are challenges even with some of the videos practical experience don't make anybody saying quittenity right
quittenity yes
or catch you know say an institution like multimedia no say assembly no kure ni ma obi nko over 1,000 schools enko fa assembly now for 10 schools the reason why we are all and I don't blame anybody the finance ministry and then the education ministry, i.e. leaders no more down, they are to be blamed. I remember even before this documentary, the minister himself came to say there are no challenges in regards to school feeding. That's falsehood. That's falsehood. Tiasre, I say fire service that don't me here no. Yes, sir. Amamwo no. Ye nyina na ye boaboa ye ho, am yet me abu man.
Yes.
Can you make me who say ye hwe nkwan be tisi nsuo no? I thought it was a framed up thing because bibia fan to nchen Ghana for sometimes we exaggerate. So what is we exaggerate, papa. But you will not sit for creativity to go through all your scanners say multimedia, not the falsehood. Sebi. No, you might disagree. Yeah, you might disagree with maybe some of the idea, but the state of our school feeding program, Nankasano, I beg the Honorable Minister for Education and the Finance Minister and the PRO himself, they know, they should admit, and let's see a proper solution to it. Because there are certain good reasons why certain responsibilities were taken out from the managers of our institutions. Because some of them, headmasters, some of them, they abuse those opportunities. Some of them, they abuse those opportunities. Na kanya krano, school for education ministry say talk kanya gusu. Deliberately they can offer it. No much GG parents is kanya. It's going on. The mindset of the Ghanaian is becoming evil and demonic and unpatriotic. Obia pesika. Because we glorify money. Obia pesika. Because we glorify. We think that Abrabo Weno, it's all about money.
All what you need is sika.
I don't believe in that.
Because the canons now
sorry, I don't believe it. No, but when they are there, and the chairman, and the man quite then me catch now say read the book same Steve Mensah on humility. What called church? Or more inviting as a lead speaker. Or no called church that could be 4 floor or so. And he talks about it took the Holy Spirit to talk to him, for him to understand that you are just an ordinary being. And the book, humility, is all kind of and Apostle
Selassie in so DNA is solid.
You come to the realization that
because so we a headmaster and you tell us say time and free SHS my na more admitted students no unza no na omutwa bigum na some of the very rich people in Ghana now headmasters account because I don't know so time mo na ye procurement for nuane no house just your mo na be procure school uniform school cloth and then name them paraphernalia in the school or money procure school fees no that time now so to school fees at school na account
but that's why
now more control and free SHS and there a lot of these things have been taken away from them the ensign pay other schemes but then yes say more admit fresh student now go schools ni be man me say sad you friend say long
rake nana
that rake yetimi pile rake sana ase anwia ye de ba be kwan ye wo Ghana nyina schools ni bi in the rake go ha brush I need to check it's me go more than 5,000
I'm saying that I've been a teacher. I know why
no clearly say rake bebrebe no e dey on betwa
and you're my caution. It's because there is a loose society where we are all irresponsible but want to benefit from the act of responsibility. No, it's not possible. It will say the Ministry of Finance, the Minister of Education, the Minister of Finance, and the PRO for Education. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When you're rocket science, I because you call Pualuguni and Gomu, you call of Kenyans and Gomu. In any case, deal we actually in the challenges are we can go back and review and see how best we can get the best result for our kids. Now sebi namo sebi mumu dudu say na woman no omuko public schools sebi mumu dudu say because you chumu di omo me ko Roman Ranger who can talk about it and that's who can talk about it obi ani o betimi but won na woman education system na mo say the school more for say no. All the scholarships, it depends on the regime that is in. Well, you didn't come. All the scholarships, it depends on the regime that is in power. As and Sasio, prime areas, it depends on the regime that is in power. Why are politicians doing this to us? They've taken us for granted for too long a time.
But the issue with feeding, senior high school, Enra PTA Council, almost secretary, never can be said when free SHS started. First year, second year, third year, and even the fourth year, you answered issues about feeding. And what happened from, I think, the last 3 years, this feeding issues, almost every year, what's the situation?
So, the Minister of Education and Finance and the PRO for Education, nobody is seeking for the downfall because more fast school movie. Menana, me this year. So why would I say me they say and I almost sang quite no rather than what me catch say ya there na also ade mame. And the school feeding caterers or whatever no obi me sere omo. And yet and said down Minister of Station and ye dey ho omo say na na do na jo mama bra no president ka so okosua from Sunya Polytechnic ye be paint kwanu nyina card oni adokwa no nyina afi. It's in another big real cool when I join Mama Big Real Cool.
As in New York.
So who go catch another say a whole fool and I still say, we are so much here. Because just 1 week here, so that deception has been with us for too long a time.
In the matrons na moment kwala na sakura.
Now him
ministry ne nkofo ba ho. Emoni be still no.
Emoni be still ka o dada ho. Adanko dada dey. Now one minister na kwa investigation. O eya o den na kwa inspection. Who say adanko dada dey. One person na be suffer because enye no kure say on a normal day. Now from time in the area obi. If you kure say what anyway. Sister B is a good if you say what anyway. And people are falling for this one. And the whole ministry a whole ministry yes, a whole ministry. No more picking cameras. Everything because we do propaganda. We also give political responses and answers to our crisis. This is something that is not good for us as a people. I dare be an old Obi-Wan for one shimbia because Obano and they are not called these fine international schools or call legacy or call Professor Diamond said the Christian high school or call Roman Rage or call Galaxy or call Galaxy. If you name them, call me John Fetch. So you don't feel what we are feeling.
Yes.
We don't feel because all public schools, you know, majority of them over Banos socks are whiter. Now it is a Milo. Because assembly grounds now Kasarobi. Abosi Egusuno. Abosi Egusuno. It's not easy.
And so matrons Nelsona supplies now and said that regular. Kakre banos na monsu muwie because
but no make sure say.
Monsu nyame betue
make sure say your system na boa market as say project and you
join the student to complain say aduane ni ho.
And amongst them so three come here no so mo ye na say chese egu
na aduane ba mo
na egu eni ma say nti ono metro no sebi metro no one the show say aduane onya onye obaya do your best. It's better not to cook anything for people to consume than to pretend to be cooking and once the cameras are bawa no offense na de chinagum na afi wo de color won su no na abenkwa no sa na harada no afa opoku na baako no wo bu mama nipa be 18 opoku baako ana amane. How do you do that? And I they say these things na go out question na okoda nyame say na say fiada na okon kremo force assuring them. Why are we doing this? So we are the problem. Mr. His Excellency the former president, Patron, listen. His Excellency the current flag bearer for the MPP, Muntie. There are people in this country and within the political parties, if you appoint them to certain authorities, they will do the job accordingly. You will reap the benefits as Ghanaians. And there are people who are following the two political figures now. Oh, my planet, the Omanhene as they are even in opposition or they are trying to get power. Why do you have that mindset? Sani parunya akwanya kwa abrochire kototo ne dan no ekọ the health checkups in wia oba no abeye kill no say akika say lazy people in this country onyame for abon nchew onyame for abon nchew. People in authority, what they are doing to us, Obi, I heartbreaking. Look at GMPs. I know I'm here John Jinapo. Me tie Dominic only John Jinapo. Me tie John Jinapo on this.
I think 3 days ago.
GMPs. I was wailing. I was wailing.
Now GMPs is CEO now.
I was wailing. That's a young guy builds it and only Freddie Blaine the one.
Yeah, Freddie Blaine.
Why are we doing that to ourselves? If they are John Jinapo, and my checks is confirming almost 99% of the things to put you out. Are we sick as a country? Obia ba no abefa Ghana say 777 failed. No what dey twitwi anim sa no call because Obia ntimi wo do Obia responsible. Ya ni pay di Ghana u pa. Am for no Ghana mo jaw. GMPC, and I don't know why the NDC in opposition holding government to accountability, no, resisting fiercely and collaborating with the media. I have a problem for the NDC. Say the MPPC re-NDC for Nampa in opposition. Genuinely. They said that John Jinapo. Yeah. And GMPC, no, with impunity. They don't owe anybody explanation.
Mompes
with impunity.
CEOs the same.
With impunity.
Opoku dankwa.
With impunity.
No, ahweni opoku dankwa.
With impunity.
What's not Ghana here?
You know, you appoint people to come and lord over us.
What you broche no more than buy.
You appoint people to come and lord over us. GMPC.
Na say Freddie Blaine watch out. Na Freddie Blaine e board chairman.
I man who said na over and the man who said na huna. You know,
because because clearly no say
some of these things.
Why you watch him for almost 8 years?
For 8 years. GMPs they be almost some baby. GMPs won't send baby. You know Dominic Diano there was one. Yeah,
I know foundation.
Yeah, more foundation cry be come. Monsieur Ponche ni wua. You be who ni ting. I'm telling you.
No.
No. Because if the authority, if the bosses can do this, we have to investigate everything.
Okay. The point is that minority do concern. Let's say government
is concerned. So join me with the minority.
Can say concern and say buying a use GNPC to contract loans be without recourse to Parliament, and I think from according to John Janapono. Omomu GMPs there because they are abaye dwumekuo no so omo kwaje busia bia contingent liability is on the government in the also omo loans no once a with international loan e ba de I think article 181 e sha omo say omo Parliament enhum and a GMPs fa kwati kwan bi no omo hye baby na loans this omo wodi na nya nkwala loan and John Janapo cites a meeting a course at the presidency. Na chief of staff wo ho, executive secretary of the president and Kasa, GMPC CEO, board chairman no nyina wo ho, and almost share almost so monkoji loan we mo fa parliament bia na ade. And the same way mu nyina but and again he makes the point says ask can people say omu ni made a ye this can ekoye kra nkanya ya.
Mami can say you see what they do to us. When they come, and we have testimonies of a lot of people in power and then in opposition now. This is how they come. They come in all humility. They end up ignoring some of us. Then the end product, is this. No, I'm saying that this is how they come.
And 2% sound the one they come. Or sound the one, no. But Nancy. Another more Befa no Mummy.
Topos too. No position and quite one say. Should I do something for you? That's on Fridays. Every Friday,
it's nice. Thank you so much.
But they say the moon no
now they tell you okay to south and
Get to north.
No.
Tell you
this is but this particular one was done by a young man in Accra.
A tough power. Who said said Yakov free Amanonia Bar.
It's very nice.
Your friend is saying, your very young man is saying
Brandon.
Baum said, or Yanne be brandy for better top.
No, NDC for people. Well, because how beautiful it is. That's someone been a Friday. The Friday
forget. Business idea.
But I'm sure, sir, or the Parliament.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, it's nice. Yes. And I was last Samen so Sheba. Meaning, sir, Ebony trains. How many trains in the Pame? No, they are. But it's very beautiful.
But I think there are a lot of young guys in the fashion. I think on Sunday we went to visit one guy, Bondana.
Me was a former president.
Former president was there. President Mama was there.
Yeah,
beautiful kaftan. No, yeah, even Bondana. Yeah, Bondana.
Yeah, me who conform guy the pump. If I president Mama Bano.
Yes.
No shit. Very
nice. President Mahama himself was wearing one. And now the president of Guyana? Guyana. He came to Ghana recently. On also by no share Bondana, one of Nat.
Oh, and
Gabi Munina, they are wearing his
the guys.
Very young guy. No, it's Legon.
Okay.
No, you meet or Legon, and I'm happy.
And I love the way they are directing now.
Yeah.
Oh, who said now? See, when the former president said that. This is one of your shares. I had difficulty in choosing one. And the bank said, I was Bondana. And I say, I don't know who Mohana. I said, Michelle, go for Michelle. Meaning and a bee, the Asian size.
But Salam Mustafa, why the Pamontari?
A number of designers.
MC Sto.
MC So or he Kumase
Debbie or Accra. Oh yeah, fantastic.
MC So
oh yeah, fantastic.
I have most numbers. I'm off to Jana.
Oh, memo numbers. I have another guy called Stallion.
Stallion.
He does very well.
So most of me party branded
shirt on there. And then the finishing there.
Solid.
Everyone the material.
There's the colors in the
colors we.
Color
of hope.
Colors in the
Okay, so just 1 second. More from number.
If more numbers, okay. I mean, more numbers, Nidia. Monshana, Monfam, Tujana, amount for.
So, come on, you know, just for your people, your young men to also have their say. Obi, Yama Ministry of Education, Yama John Janapo, Ebeya, Fiada, Yensen, and Ometna.
Yeah. No, the GMPC story, I'm interested.
Now, San Comuni Nano, Yen subject to John Janapo, as we also do our checks. No, Yen subject to John Janapo to the necessary checks. Because they also catch us, and same be or can be a teacher for the profession or area of a year.
Sure.
The piano or can't and sema a year close to 100% truth. Or broad the propaganda seminar. But every piano or casa fasano manomano or making sure because in himself that area on what you call ye a man your sema Yamia Dumnas or back a bit my boy you Timesre says so tell me number 6. It not be bad for us to have a conversation Friday. Whilst many obedient Dominic, you know, your research is the necessary check because GMPC as we speak now, the impunity with which Omo addresses our situation, and I urge Parliament to halt them. That's how a mom post now more bigger than us and the country. It's a nuisance.
And you're the
papa. So what
especially public funds na war in more custody. I'm teacher for only being so the information. We say Obi, I'm a teacher in a secondary school in the Upper East region. It's been over 2 years now. The students have not taken bread, milk, and sugar before. I can give you the contacts of students for you to verify.
But we know you're done as a power for this. But we will check
bread, milk, and sugar for 2 years.
We will check.
We need bread for 2 years.
And I'm saying, how Obi? They will be back to see a feeding until say Obi your conspection ye beans. At time wapam say you know. Obi will say you be the pesek. So what's your problem? Yankasi danasi, but we'll do our checks. One kasa you should be verification.
Yeah, verification.
We the information. This has come we out there, but it's not. We cannot entirely say that is it. We need to verify, so that we will put this information yes or no out, and let the authorities, i.e., the education minister and the ministry and the PRO, they be the PROs no. Construction workers. I don't know years for no. Now from reconstruction. Reconstruction. Admission also is good. Sometimes. In reconstruction.
Yes.
You have to admit, say.
No, but if the education PRO no in community, he admitted such challenges were.
There be obi mantra no. This slogan.
Yes.
See, I see a coincidence. William Boat. So when we said the first conversation here, we to say challenges. So to say challenges or obi. What are an expert in some of these things? Who said there are no challenges? If at this point, are you saying that the MPP does not know say challenges war? At this point, you know say are you saying say Lieutenant Asante be there to Executive Secretary try I in Komo be or Parliament no money the implications of letter say beto abontia in Komo betim dia ba bibia da no we are na some bribe abeso could try NDC time and but that does not develop a country. The wrongs of the NDC, they've learned their bitter lessons. If we had done this where and can say get take position, that's why it's an honest responsibility on them. They can't deceive us through promises again. When they come, they have no chance or space to lie or deceive again. Unless Omanhene say Omba bedi one time the kwa Omonfo bia ho bia we don't pay they don't care. But that's not what they are planning. So they cannot take us for granted as maybe some years back they took us for granted. Today they should be more than serious and focused, and they should be measured in the promises that they give. Because reality is that obi any who about to catch us over must stabilize. And Mekwa, Bibiada, no my flaman on the crab or my name, sir. Nayankasi, Mekwa to. Ebesini, intimate than a national da. Na that's so Eddie Fango whom common Eddie Grossa. So, when a new MD in the board, new board. Or by how many times? Yeah, 8 times. I'm saying 866 times. The board, MD board, MD board, MD bomb, Ed board. Yes, sir. To if Mr. Just make this here. Now, to say about to Ebini. To. And I'm wondering why Obi you are in that area.
New board, no say membership of the board, no.
But Ghana should only be a problem.
Are they?
Say titles in Kwadia. Everybody, you go checking the background. Obi, you're asking yourselves, hey, what we know Ghana? Hey. If you work out, where you be but me catch no. It's so sad say. Now me say aboso kind in all humility. Aboso kind for be a PhD for be a now aboso kind central market ni market day at accessor market. I say when you cry nya kwanya so betina Ghana so I will give those people the benefit of the doubt. Ask me why? Because only some of the whys, even though you can be able to tell me some of the negatives that affect as the country. But the way Omako Suku, not even in this country. The Lincolns and the Oxford and whatever, no. Harvard, Mono implementation of Nyoma Edema, no. It's like, ya say ya confuse, yeah, they say ye dear pie friend ye dear. To be misle.
Matiwese Obi, the power of admission has been taken from the headmasters and headmistresses to curb corruption, but same has been given to Goro boys at the placement center. The amount of money these guys are making there is insane. I tried changing the school of my niece last year to St. Rosie's at Akwetia. I was charged 8,000 Ghana cedis. So in our attempt to cure a problem, we've created a huge monster than hitherto. Let's watch it. Dallas and Poma Williams. I don't know if you paid the 8,000 though. But we said,
Naobi, how do we make these things attractive? Who Dallas no who could try their say very attractive?
No, I don't want to believe.
And what did you do to that said person or no cast
or charge you says can?
Yeah, Obi, that is the problem now. Because they be other no in common way there be this how. And that's how Obi when say experience why amount for say year for visa. In fact that no dem need double anyone.
Yes.
Me Obi bring me physical $20,000. And about to do me show me left say no show about to TTC exams. Me fan in America. Me just say, hey, already mobile. We dey open front page na man.
Oh.
Now because the master, you have $20,000.
Open so America. No quite.
And you want to go to America? I want to calculate. He said, already all money business ideas.
Oh.
This country where I find myself as a farmer, in terms of poultry farming.
Yes.
At $20,000.
No, on him what it would take for him to make that money in America. To make $20,000 in America.
Very common.
The perception is that
make good money.
Yeah. People are paying. People are actually charging $30,000.
You'll be quite the same according to buy.
$30,000.
Yeah. And people will sell properties here and sleep outside.
Meanwhile, Obi, of late trend that Ekosono is that Nkofo drew now omo no mu. And I want to come back.
Now we know
what to be biawoko.
Now you come and start. Now I call London. Now depend on where you are in London. When you one room, self-contained. They will in central London money at £800 a month. Bills Mayo.
Now, on him new trend, you know, because of appointment dates now.
Yes.
Somehow years ahead.
Guys need to me work here appointment month for here.
South Africa.
No, they are quite
Ghana for apply
from
Nigeria, South Africa,
Cote d'Ivoire
for visa.
For visa to go to the US.
Visa we need there. It's
independent, you know. They were spending $40,000.
$40,000.
But you know what it would take to make $40,000 in the US? $40,000. Now when you Juma a year. To say UK also new immigration laws now. For you to be able to stay after school, and was when you Juma a year, we are prepared to pay you £38,000. If you have that money in Ghana, now so person what they have visa they call UK. £38,000. Now be a Juma for the whole year. No.
A mufu.
Yeah, nice farm.
Almost 100 acres. And returns in a year, it can make around 400,000
in a year.
In a year, depending on how you manage your farm. Into so when you improve any behavior, you can still make some decent amount of money. Then, young, able-bodied young men and women, we need to marry. Then there are vast lands lying there.
On one chrome, can my friend say, as I said, the house.
It's not attractive because Nipacron and share white and tacky in and bob belt and she shoes.
It's true. No, be me the name quite sorry question Diana. They look at me something. I
you are now. I want to find a way to even do dry season farming.
Yeah, advancing now. Yeah, juniper ways a means of making money. No? People look down. It's all on them.
So when you're $20,000, that's almost $3 billion.
Yeah,
$20,000.
What they call US?
No, be when you're Hanoma. Before Frank catcher say, you be 20,000 cities or per immigration or per military or per police. Your mom they will have people still don't do it.
Yeah.
The system allows people to do it continuously and check anyway. Yeah, anyway.
It's a mindset. Your mindset is a very big problem. Into going forward, your person mind we ancestor. Your socio-cultural educational mindset is key. Some of them are socio-cultural, cultural problems. It is a young pair agent such and from my crop development that we are looking for. No, it will be elusive. You better join for once. A buying bay and a family. But because he needs to buy into it will be difficult to get the exact.
Yes. You know, I talked about irresponsible citizens.
And who him say, care about young guys, Pamadi. I bet, say, umate ya only really gone. I mean, this was a fashion design or baby. On Pamadi,
or your marketing.
Or your marketing. On Pamadi.
The ideas.
How many trends?
How many trends?
Oh, you engineer tamale.
Yes.
How many trends?
Yes.
No, you ejuma.
Yes.
Olam. I'm your university. All of a sudden, I was sending me pictures. You know, at idea, what's up? And then today, Yusuf is well to do.
The money the guy is making.
Yes,
what? How many friends? Yusuf is well to do.
And I'm catching on life, no can history. The now for a best seller.
But you all start to know. I'm telling you, DMX is not a life, but my friend DMX. You see, not a life.
I tell you, see that best seller. Not me. I'm going to be turning. Then I'm turning me blue.
But don't be.
You have a treat you. You have to just
mindset. You need to get some time. Promote young guys.
Sure. We do it. I mean, we sometimes
even with shoes and all of that. There's a gentleman around UPS, a friend Giddens. Now you're senior 1 year or Legon.
Yeah.
Or starting, you know, people were laughing because he will go to Kumasi, get the shoes sometimes.
Exactly. They will laugh at you.
Out on shoes
today. Giddens is making it big.
Yeah, big.
I even see him on some international platforms like conferences.
Last
week, because Caveman, Anthony Jambe on the office.
Yes.
Was they be a follow brand? Once in a while you wear Caveman. But I wanted to see his production line, how he does it, because there were rumors say, I didn't know he just takes it from China. But me call it. The guy is sitting on a multi-million and a multi-billion industry without any ideas.
Wow.
Extremely good. But the question is, what are the support systems?
Yeah.
And this guy
and the kind of watches the guy does.
I'm telling you.
Because on my birthday, I think 4 years ago, no be torn the watch back on a brand Caveman, and the we watch that's a brand new, and I wear it almost every week.
One of the certain problems. He complained about one thing. Almost every big man in this country, either will be able to watch when he customized for the person as a gift, and I know editing but when you see them, they don't like wearing it. Meanwhile, the quality is
top notch.
If you listen to
Caveman, the number of people he has employed
on the 7th of February, he talks about
Dr. Mitchell, my invite Dr. Baumia name. Indian come once you need to go. The moment you bring Dr. Baumia, when you were showing that John Mahama spoke about that, we don't try to move. She would be Baobi. I mean, we are not.
But let me finish this. I mean, make you concluding remarks. So, inti young guys now, nyami ayam adom. What me raise $20,000. Rather than say opesa okotena brooch and yen discourage you be asem enko brooch. But dream who for a second say what me identify very good tailor for. Madam for Bako or North Kanishi, Thais clothing on Pamade, a Honamene Dominic, a Pamia Nioma, or when a tailor for or no agadom, he does the marketing, or showroom or manage showroom. No, it imagines when you're $20,000. What you mean in your machines, ye be. Say industrial sewing machines, CB. Because $20,000 who bet me your decent ones. What pay tailor for a name at the na omugu ho air pamamount. One wap a small showroom and then put here showroom. Because cut out, get your palm black stars for interior medical nations. Yes, cut out. I mean, Oko ni fear or no ni fear one room and wape industrial machines be me and san ego na tailor for no ego and or more permanent man emano. And on no use social media and the social media you free or the be market or near kama. You make more money than going to live in the US or the UK. Okay, so you make way more money.
Obo just says anyway. Also, me wa football club in Ketu.
Yes,
yes. It's your designing your home and away kit for the season. Was a very beautiful design. I contacted a number of people, made it to online. Almost say, it's difficult. You know, China and all of that. And I will be introducing me to one young man, friend Abdul. I've never met him. We just spoke on the phone. He's sending a design. I'll say it is possible. He can do it here in Ghana. Oh yeah, you know, when you look at the jerseys, look, there is no difference between jersey now and then the look at how beautiful the jersey is. You can have a look. Sewn here in Ghana. Young, I've never met him till today. Until or send him in the Momo number. Yeah, transaction. No, he delivered on time. So I'll catch him and say, look, he can sew for Black Stars, he can sew for all the teams here and all of that. But all the teams, and all of that.
Everything
is creating jobs.
Yes, trade fair, mamma. I was a creative arts for no. I shall say Ekasa.
Honorable Kojo Badgeman said, Nipa no Pam Justice no, for the number, Emano. Na Oman and Pambi. Yes, Oman me part of
trade fair. I was a creative arts, which I am a part of. No, Omokasa say demolition be a koso.
Yeah, dome na ne
Omombe my chirimuyi. So I say, be a number some would develop away because Papa no, Matissa, Macken cancer or Casa or the Ghana Eco Court na. Boy, if it's a assembly, me, I'm not on top of that. But my own demolition is a cost. Those in the industry, they are really talking. So the new minister, Mesa, and then the deputy, and then the stakeholders, quickly they should go to the Mameno, the Agnes.
Agnes Edu.
Yes, no.
Now trade fairs, what do you call my country into? And you bubunimpo. Omudi Kaya demolition, okay, Remona chance and some day 4 years ago. Since then, Musibu be see international standard, world class trade fair center. Eko 8 years.
So in board chairman.
And yeah, Papa Macaulay, Magdan, Dr. Magdan. Only board chairman. I mean, Charlie, Eko 7 years. Obianka Rincho Bia, say investors in the MIU, say new money a day. I mean, they should inform the Ghanaian people.
Be Honosukra. In terms of my bedding pen, my catcher say. It will be in interest because sometimes if you are common crime, you to a bunch and you know, oh, it's so not fair. And to always say, on between the crater, be able to trouble because sometimes they might act with a good intent, but they will be misrepresented outside.
Yes.
And he panted the trade fair for itself. In him timelines, so somebody be paid a trade fair, international one. And Agnes, the MPP, maybe my OG trade fair, and go. So I say, and that's it near Joe. I said, Omabija Cathedral to create 2 years. So I say, and also it's reserved for another day. Finally, game pack for Omo young guy back. Your friends a good fellow.
Good fellow. Day of faith. Day of faith.
Day.
Yeah.
But as a man, careful, resisting almost stand on the track, single number.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite tempting.
Yeah, tempting.
Yeah, so for the because Homo boy, you are the Obi. That don't go homo ye BTV to the game. See, good fellow. When you have so, I'm telling you, we all. And we are, but if you want to be part of the game, you can check single one. I will share them on a meeting that baby. I was in a minute there, come with you, and part of me that with you, fantastic guy. Yeah, my man Chano,
But yeah, catching himself, jam mischief. No, but good fellow has been. Oh yeah, my very good friend for so many years.
Solid guy.
But you should stop the mischief.
No. In fact, he was one of our managers when I was running for national youth organizer.
Oh, okay. Campaign managers.
Yeah. Very fantastic.
They don't manage campaign. They come.
If I had known that, I would have supported your opponent.
No, the color. Or the true one, a bit to a kawana.
The tuntum, on the way to moon.
On the bill as a 1 to
Billy Tum saying.
And a bill's watch video.
Billy Tum saying. Yeah, Billy
Tum. Bomunyanzima Fonzo. Banzimana Muni Paco, who do you would you fade? If Paco caught me freeze, but once so no muti won't teach. Oh, wait, and I'm so helpful. If I can come school with you, but yes, you'll be dancing.
You don't mind a Kwabena Asante say, Edem so about the boy, you better down so as a former SRC president, University of Ghana, Legon. No, Charlie, or a brutal. Any idea or pray as member of parliament, K2 North. Ekosiisen Suni. Imra Yeba, the national youth organizer of the NPP, Salam Mustafa, has been on the road in the last few days. You know, Ebedi and Komo Kakra na fe yashe etimi atwaso na your friend is saying yenu anom so free agromonti and so ewaha yene won ebekasa tew. Yewia na fe Salam Mustafa would have the rest of the time and Sunday the discussion segment no etumi abremo enti agromonti de wonim se omo ba na nioma ebebu akuafo ho nkomo ene ene won eba bedi menia akwa ba yetesen
nyame adom obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom boko
agromonti mugina manai so
gina na so pampe
na mazemu the new product be about Floron need Floron edin no edin de ne bone be yede am ebi no mo pa o Floron wow and a fertilizer na
all right obi Floron fertilizer
okay
na agromonti ebrebia no yetaka se yani specific ye hwe crop no the problem a owom
okay
na ya formulate solution enti we fertilizer but na husuo no ye sonko kakra echene fertilizer hodo a ye wodada no mi kire mu se fertilizer liquid type
okay
ukuyeni beka se fertilizer nsuo sana ni suno etie
oh okay and when the composition e den na ewom
in fact obi fertilizer we ne man ye sonko ne se se na meka no true research na ye hunu se how bi ewo ye ku adwuma ni mu titiri ni ye tree crops no ye ka tree crops a Ghana ha de ye ka cocoa ye ka kutuo mango pear no ne ye keka ho na ne ye hunu ne se dua no ankasa na ho odin mu no obetima afa nhyerene but eko ne nim na nhyerene ne tigu anaso se ebi o nhyerene ne makra enti hwema ye hu se eba ne sana se dua no elaki bibi ewo ne sunu mu sene a ewo se nkonya no na otimi ede flower ne ba no ye hwem ne hu se enuane nro bi ti se boron ehu hia emabra flower no ye hwehwe na chikwan ba konso amino acid enu se very very important zinc no ne magnesium no nyina ehu hia eno na yakeka bom broni se the composition ene ye dia formulate edro floron no sene ye be ya ye bo a ko duaba na ye bo so no se ye cocoa se ye mango ebetimi afa ne system no mu yie na siesie no enti so de nhirene na de ba bo se nhirene ne wa hoden
bakama
emma ne nsante enhu eno nti sana ne na husuo no
okay and for Floron no eno eye dan poti wo duaba ne so
all right obi se na me kirechirem se no bai no na hoden mu no se enkose ne kwa na so laki bibi enti no boron ne amino acid combination na ya ye no near pan say a ma duano ne system no ebie na watimi de nhyirene papa e de aba enye nhyirene bi akeke nhyirene bi o hwa epie na wo kura na ayora ho ba we ne de ye ka nhyirene a wo agina ho na de wani hu a say koko a hu nhyirene na afi de na wakoma toyem na afi enye se nhyirene e beba begusu keke se flower o de je fans na mom ebetimi develop to the next stage, which is the fruit formation.
Oh, okay.
And this a mango near can bon say a fruit a bonshene all right, but because of flora no in who's unity a woman sense than any BD better dear because sending in a say for me fruit a be a diana babu. Now so do I was say ijinano a bit my managina because of flora na who there. This is a trinity a say a ma and shreneba. At the same time, so a bomb of fruits no a develop because in Rahodoni in an over so a beso now so ye bois. I always am saying any idea. I didn't see that ye more particular about flower. Obi no cranny say, do ye be a niswana airban started from flower stage.
Okay.
Any young who says a flower back or tear, it just say fruits in a back on a hat. Now, young fa cocoa, for instance, cocoa we are phone important say ye ka cocoa bottle back one ye per portion marco 1,005 and a for me 64 kg, which is one bag.
Yes.
In this one, she back what tear. Can who say one bag and a son idea at yen. My memory from Kakra. See a per 1 kg, 1 kilo of cocoa. We are talking about 25 posts. In this one, she back what it. Me and Sante, and as a kilo no one idea. Echo form. And see, will be a dear. I will see a bomb against a mansion and idea. Ejina. Now fair develop it. Na se crowd here kuku kuyano me twia kuafo adensi so say menja ho say onhire ne ba ko rabbit because the bag ba ko 1380 cedis ho asem na ye ken and so ja ho na onhire ne tigu a
okoko na tigu no
me no ka say mango farmers I try ho ahia so manya eko eastern region side no akwa ko sikintampo ye mango so na start eba na so tigu form here draw from afei akuafo a ye cashew obi last week na me ne Dominic ne o BA
yes
na ne hu ye ne say climate change bi affect farming ne kakra enti ama flowering stage no atwose kakra but see ne eba enti eba no se yenya ho akade a na je say eba keke enti ye hye mu kina say flora ne beboa ma flower na ba na fe a sustain na develop to the next
and when for tree crop be
every tree crop
utimi yusu
apart from that yusuma atosode bit is a cereals how do I do ekua adwuma how do I organa ha nyina enyini bia no
ubetimi yusu that's nice
this time around the target is more on the tree crops
no
specifically mango citrus sanyoma no na more mine sika bebrenti your target na ewo homo
it when you say obi dua mango obi dua citrus obi dua cocoa na otie wa say okokoto floral nibia application and ben dosage ben I say how do they do it no say
in fact obi question na obi san me da sepa make say nyame shraw is answer me penny bia some kan o say obeka say drone ye papa this say wanya hunim dia
yes
unya hunim dia ntimi nka say papa ntini ye kan say kuani ne nsaka edro floral nibia dosage ni ye 30 mils mame mbra form na ye ntiase yi o say yesua no ya mame no ma ye duro paracetamol syrup bi bon say ubie eduro ni free box ni mo a cover white one bi I measure wo ho and only 10 mils this you can say you should 30 mils and so here no
mensa oh okay
and no pen na here because for on ye duro a the formulation and what they know what kakra bi pen na here 30 mils now they are 15 liters of water what is good knapsack back se moto bruno so na we use a
india no se auto bottled water anke say na I think when you 1.5 and I go be here we be 10 or 15 right
na fe odia fra fra target ne on the leaves I didn't think you say leaves science nim dia kire say eduaba ye hunu na say enuade ye hunu ye fra bi the stomata pulse na hahan no ntokro bi wo mu a ayese no ho na ne yefono wo enti awia na ebo a obai mu na wage awia na hoden na afa ho sara nso ne ye ma no nutrient ne ye de fa ehwa etimima in fact duaba ne timi fa nutrient ne ntem enti en ha ye ho mmonwu asase nim wo de ebo hahan ne so o boy ability abi mu na fa na koko ni fa nutrient na awanwasem bi esi wo ho ne se floron ya anwanwade bi anka ne nim se dua bi anyini ekosoro which agree for a friend vegetative growth.
Okay.
Now, say obo florona within short time no duani nyini nkosrubium. Emom ahwode also de kosro no rather no dey form in shreni. Entibo say obekono na duana e prom na shreni no e ba but hu say e kosro. Enti target no say spray on the leaves. Bo hahan so bosome intem. That is 30 days interval. Obo we are 30 days time na wa anyi ye kura no afini mu no utimi bom pren enan a ebeboa ma wonsaka aduaba wadua no.
Oh, okay, wow. But ebi wo ho a obi pe bi ato obenya bi de.
Oh, obi agromonti de ye ne mu frɛ ase na nti ye ache efi ha de ba ha pa na edro bi a de abadwa ma nso no ye bɔ modern se de dodo mu aba ntimi no ka say agro a dealer shop bia na se baby eton akuafo ho enuro bia no ukona obisa ye dro floro no a obenya bi ho afi eno achi no agromonti ye shops ahodo Ghana ha ukoma nkasimu a ye wo Accra station echi ho sara nso na Medina ye wo main lorry station we sanso Zongo junction uko ho a ye wo around Nkwanta side honso your shop back ho adidome nso your adidome Institute of Pharmacy Institute direction na nso your honso afi your Kasoa New Market and afi your sanso ewo Kumasi baby I frɛ ho trade that is on the Bekwai Center stretch and your sanso won sawom udru nsawom adoagiri bridge ne so pe your shop kese back ho na mum se ye akuafo okuo ankra commercial farms import dealers so person need in sawoso now to edro ne dodo ye nchen so a yasoe na nkasa ewo adenta ho na yasoe na nkasa wo enti oba na obo ya homamu a ye no bedi nsawoso dodo bia wo hia ba bibia o de ko o man mu no so ye no ebedi ho dwuma eno nti sania ebeboa na wonsa beka ye nti frɛ number si ye di sui betima frɛ 0537 189515 0537 189515 and also say obetimi me am ne wo kasa sisi edi nsawoso e 0244 298913 0244 298913 na yende agromonti ne ka ne say enhyire ne baako bi ahuhia enti ye makwan say entingu nse kwa
fantastic enti Matthew Kodwoeso Agromonti Company Limited on Middle Belt manager and Oten and Kano Matthew Mbato si wo number ni so one more time na etifo
all right obi me that say the number ni 0244 298913 0244 298913 free numbers we are and come be a betimi
Matthew Yadase fantastic Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM it's the American Kano Salam Mustafa wa National Youth Organizer of the NPP yene bedin komo na ansana no Exodus Moringa and dandelion capsules there is a new twin medicine available in the various pharmacies and herbal shops at Ghana ha me pacho we no kutia diabetes hypertension very effectively into Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules yenum mienu no ebom said yedi ho nkomo ha de nti ekutia yare ankasa diabetes and hypertension there wadura enie na ma Ghana enim ewa amanone papa ene Ghana fo ewa amanone atie guaduro ne so eto Ghana fo nso wo fie nso eto papa Exodus Moringa and dandelion capsules obenu mienu no abom ye adwuma papa Accra ha no oko Kaishi drug lane Kumasi so Danny Herbal Misty Herbal and ye per one agent ewo US and agent nso ewo UK a ometimi aboana Ghana for ewo UK and the rest of Europe and Ghana for ewo US nso epe biato no omo nso etimi enya biato enti Upedroni be a free 0544 44 7033 0544 447033. In the Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules, and who dance no Dawson papa menka emfa nada o debiarata maminfa we intwem MJ Grand Hotel say any omode a mega show a friend Good Friday High Life Band Music Bremo and a sign with Easter brunch buffet from 28th of March to 2nd April 2024. In the Good Friday High Life Band Music, no, and no bebaso on the 29th, which is Saturday, 29th. Let me check. 29th, no, and mamo 29th nasa High Life, brutal, and yeah, easy. More munim MJ Grand Hotel, no, unim de making the 29th, Friday. That's Good Friday, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Any day High Life Band Music. Bremo. And now ye Easter brunch buffet so no kwa kodidi ankasa and ye 31st March, which is a Sunday area 12 noon to 4 p.m. MJ Grand Hotel or East Legon on the Abochiman Street. Na ye sign summer discount, special discount on all our room rates, complimentary airport pickup and a drop off. You will free Wi-Fi, access to our pool and our gym. Our Easter brunch buffet, you know, your mouth-watering Ghanaian and local dishes to continental dishes, very affordable rate. In the Brana Easter way there, MJ Grand Hotel ni yena yedino ewo. Friend, your reservation 0531 020 238 0531 020 238. Now no in income MJ Grand Hotel. God first. Salam Mustafa Akwaba net saying.
Yeah, Binya Obi. Major so.
SM movement.
My free power. Because the last time I bought
yeah, I check.
I check a crack. If I want to meet you, oh, when you're with my family. That's right.
Yeah. But for some time now, where have you been? Into wouldn't me my head and I just want baby. Yeah, you ain't a walk up. What share here for?
Medasi, Mamicha, Etifonina, any Asha 4, Micha Party 4, Ghana Fonina, made in Charles Roncon, His Excellency the President, Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, and ya flag bearer, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, National Chairman, General Secretary, Miami Boss, National Organizer, and my colleagues, National Executives, Micha Youth Organizers, Miami Soldiers, you know, it's from Juma, Micha MPP. All the young people in the party, the volunteer groups, social media activists, TESCON members, executives, Michobia. Obi, Ejumano sometimes Okunshase, na Odi Nyamako 2 years. Na we you tiba, let's just say, near Ebano, Esupa. And once you have surfaced, the head out tells you that there's fire on the mountain. And from now onwards till December, now we are going to be firing from 12 cylinders. The
National Youth Wing.
Oh, yes. We are going
to
fire from all 12 cylinders of our engine.
Enti Oma Studio ha yente wonkane ade no o former we adwuma.
Oh, yes. We share preparations are akoso from November 4th. Yeko Tuaba a flag bearer. Any attendant elections are to elect parliamentary candidates for various constituencies. Midimu Akotinipa, because I chaired the vetting committee for Oti region. Oh, okay. And I went to Northern region to supervise the election as well. Inti Ejumani B, we had to, because we share parliamentary, it was total concentration on parliamentary elections
for 2024.
For 2024, and we are going to beat the NDC to majority seats in parliament.
In parliament,
yes,
we are sure.
I can put my hand in the fire for this one. And Obi, you can't. Abani Ria, you tell me that I said it. The National Youth Organizer said it.
The NPP will have majority in parliament.
Majority in parliament. We'll have majority in parliament because we share into 2 years yedi si akwemu and how we manage the process and the outcomes. Extra will say some amount of diligence has gone into thanks to the general secretary, the entire leadership of the party, chairman, and Obia, the working committees. We were able to review Neto see in 2020. Corrected Duduani Bebre. That's why you realize that you haven't had so much noise and rampus on our parliamentary elections, especially orphan constituencies. What is it? It tells you that some detailed amount of work are come. And from there, you call December, you be district assembly elections. In fact, in December, my last tour to end the year, me go around the country to check on my regional youth wings and also prepare them for the election year. Obi, me pese menche bibiasi and me party for me bebruno omontiasie. Say you election year, everything is different. Everything now is targeted towards votes. Party no a which is dedicated to winning elections. We are a political party, and the first responsibility a jumati through a CSO as political parties to win elections. It is a about to afe be BIA targeted. Say ye the pre-votes, ye the votes. Outside election year, we keep the party warm, alive. So reorganization of the party. What I say, just to keep the party up and alive. Because if you're not undertaking activities, everything goes to cold. But you don't want your party to be in the cold mood. That is not a party that you can wake up at the beck and call to get, it up and running. For instance, a number of bad elections. Assuming say na party at the whole NYBBR. Before you say that I'm going to warm up my party for by elections, I'm sure you are in the disadvantage. So outside election year, is to keep the party base alive into organizing programs, TESCON, handing over and freshers, and then a constituency youth wing and man also organizing one program. That's what we do to keep the party alive. Into red December mo flag bearer elections. The flag bearer Efremi say, I want you to handle the youth campaign of the party for 2024. And bring us your plan. And me crop for etnasi. One, you need data. You need to understand the nature of the elections that woke up. You need to know the data. You need to have a target. And you need to know where to find them. What is it? So, and you say, oh, sorry, I know what you're saying. Who you campaign? I'm a one actually. Who can they actually? Do you understand? What is the data saying? And then you talk about how does it look? How would it go? It's when you put the data together and the strategy in how we are going to deliver. I already simple for him. And they okayed it for us. Because me a meticulous power.
The plan you sent to the flag bearer.
Yes. The flag bearer can say, and they okayed it. In fact, Ndra, I had a review meeting with Samuel Oku, Cabo, Virus, and we do a lot of planning because you're abatuafe pay votes. So we have taken a lot of time to ensure that we are right on track. Say MPP is going to win the next election by hook or crook. I know the stone I'm stepping on.
You are confident in the plan now of flag bearer and the party.
Confident.
Overly implement. And for a party for especially youth like for in one way or the other we because your youth organizer cry you who not what do you tell Sanko for no?
Oh, manasi and I hope that come on board to understand senior running party, senior running campaign. Campaign January February, a very cold period. You are just coming out of the Yuletide mood. Into March, March, April, we won't say movements now started. I am well experienced. This is about my 5th elections, national elections, that I am deeply involved in. So I understand it. But, most of our young people, because maybe we don't have an ideological school, they don't seem to have a connection to how these things are done. But most of them, when we interface, I take them through senior, yes, running and some of them live with brisk confidence. We are right on track. I am an elections person, me election engineer. Obi, woman elections, I win it.
That's your specialty.
That's my specialty. So when I'm going into an election, I'm always meticulous. I want to dot my T's and cross my I's and make sure that you are right in pole position, right in check. So what you are doing, you are going to get it. And for me, the NPP cannot go into 2024 election and win and lose. It is not in the options. Losing is not in the options because the stakes are very high. We don't want to see another disastrous presidency of John Dramani Mahama. We have seen him already. He's a known quantity. Now John Dramani Mahama bit my year on my way. Why? If you couldn't perform in 5 years, you cannot perform in 3 years. There's no logic to support that. So we are making sure that the responsibility that has been charged on us to ensure that we win elections. And as national youth organizer, and I take that work with all the seriousness that it deserves.
And you also know, sir, the youth conversation about dominating elections.
It's going to dominate the election
because of the demographics of Ghanaian voters. No, what that means, they say, onerous responsibility on you as youth leader.
Yes.
Oh yeah, prepared for the task.
I'm actually prepared, overly prepared. In fact, Macron launched the National Youth Wing campaign in the Upper West. In the 4 days, I'm sure when videos any
the cause money na a campaign launch.
Na a campaign. National Youth Wing campaign. I got shots here from the Upper West. And Obi me feel be our Upper West. We are credible journalists. Because of the impact we made. John Yewo and John Dramani Mahama Ebaho or Johnny Jayen.
Obama venue and as
Upper West. Or Johnny Jayen.
Say be another time the time as well also free.
Na campaign and teacher. I was trending more than John Dramani Mahama
in the Upper West.
In the Upper West. He ran away and left me there. You can't share. We contain John Dramani Mahama. So when I say we are winning the next election, I speak with confidence because his campaign is not flying. It's a dead campaign. It's a dead campaign. But you see, you must work hard and win and appreciate the value of the win. In fact, Ghanaians say, I bet. We will not do that. And by the grace of God, you will flag bearer.
Asempa FM.
Tima ahombrasie. On him say, I should work towards people. I should work for people. And I know that his presidency is going to be one of the most distinguishing leadership we have seen in this country. Because what see in his speech now, can say, and it was very instrumental and instructive. Say, the conditions under which he's going to assume the reins of governorship from 2025 are far different. Near you inheriting 2017. 2017, not John Mahama was saying my way. We're now recovering from 6 years of doomsday, of unemployment, of rot, of corruption, and all the bad governance you could see. We're now bouncing back. And it took the administration of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to recover the mess that John Dramani Mahama had created. So now we are looking at consolidation, and that's what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is coming to give us and build upon it for growth.
But now, more believe in data in as part of my campaign be more and more for data serious. What is the data telling you? Say the youth of this country, are they still interested in your party and your flag bearer?
Absolutely. Men person me share,
details.
Yeah, details are akoso. And let me be honest. And be about a year and a half ago or so. Not NDC for normally the impulse. But in there, it's neck and neck. Yeah, recover. And that's even before our flag bearer hits the ground. John Mahama was elected over 1 year ago, close to 1 year ago, 16th of May, as NDC flag bearer. With all the field day they had, they couldn't even stretch it to the 50 plus 1%. They said, more HMP. We have come back from all the economic crisis, difficulty. I recovering, and they say, more. Abetra. And she said, "See from." Say, me national youth organizer, Me timia campaign. Upon John Mahama free region, he tells you what the flag bearer will do to him. He will tear him into pieces. Obe to tun huni as a Christmas akokono.
Say Baumia hit the ground.
Baumia hit the ground. Obe to two John Draman huni as a Christmas akoko. Ye the stew. Any chicken I'm on my Christmas.
But the other thing, so they said I like the fact that you want to give confidence to the youth at it, especially with party for no. But what that would also do is say it raises the expectations on you. And because unlike our predecessors, our mono namu opposition and on be a juma edemo party neba power. Now you are youth organizer with a party in government. Dynamics now completely different. Are you not over promising? And now they are my party for no who raise your more expectations too much?
Not at all. Not at all. Say a juma ya ye and then I'm confidence no. And you say my dad sorry and I make no. I'm not just waking up from some slumber and saying, say, we see. No, I've taken my time to study the data. It will be something. Say, what is the total number of young people on the voters list? I can tell you. What is the breakdown in demographics? I can tell you. Where would you find them? I can tell you. Do you understand? And this is a lot of work. And I want my youth to understand that it's not just about me. And yet SM, and yet salam. It's about us. Once we don't party,
Asempa FM.
And what keeps me alive? What keeps me going? Debia, MPP Bebuno. Honorable Ebenezer Neti. When you wake up and the expectation, look, this party has one of the most vibrant youth following you can find anywhere in Africa and even in the world. Parties Ahudo Bebre, the ZANU PFs, the ANCs in South Africa, and so on and so forth. The Republican Party, the Conservative in UK, and so on and so forth. I am proud that I belong to the NPP. The level and the dexterity of the young people in this party, Obama, Num and Co, Jesse Bwakun, these guys are always firing. Into say, would they him no? If you are not able to catch up, the guys will go and leave you. You get a point. So I have a teeming youth following who are more brisk, and they keep my toes on the fire. And they bring me to the front all the time. And that's what keeps me alive. And I know that on any day, all these fiery young men and women would never forsake this party. They will not.
Do you still believe, sir, level of commitment the youth of your party issue here in the run-up to the 2016 elections that won you power historically, you know? That passion, that verve, that commitment, that's what is here.
Send me videos of Upper West Electoral, you'll be surprised. Say a party in the 8-year bubble still has the energy We're in the 8-year bubble. It can bust or not. But for me, it will not bust. And the energy I've seen in the young people, actually say, no, we are right on path. And that the never breaking, the never dying spirit of the young people in this party is one that nobody can ever take for granted. Nobody. And in our party, that's what makes the NPP a party that the spirit can never be taken away by anybody. The soul and spirit resides with the young people in the party, and we hold it firm and strong. And on any day, we are ready to come all out for it. And that's what we have done. As we are sitting here, we are preparing to hit Asante. Once we are done with the inauguration of the campaign teams, we came back to get involved in the inauguration of the campaign teams, together with the general secretary in the same group. Inaugurations. In there, inaugurated Greater Accra. We will do 3 other regions. 4. Then and I'm taking this opportunity. I'm inviting all the young people in this party. Let's go and do our annual activities. This time, community engagement and other programs. So they should come along. Ashanti region, free Ashantia, not near to na Ashanti call for another 4 or 5 days campaign. And more call launch a campaign team and any campaign team. Okay. And no, me see from I'm going to talk to the youth. We share youth engagements in Upper West. Don't I buy the engagements we had, interactions, which are students and campus invasion. I can show you UDS campus. I had full hall of students of UBITS and we had very good conversation. I told them that John Mahama is a good example of a bad leader that should never see the reins of power in this country again. And I gave them evidence, and showed them why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is better. He's the new hope, the new dawn, the new energy, new direction, the future. He represents the current generation. Then it is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. See, I can't already know. John Mahama beat me. Yehu. He's a known quantity as far as leadership is concerned, and he was a spectacular failure. He was a disaster in leadership.
Asempa
so why do you want him back? Come and waste our time. Now, want me here in 5 years or so. How can he? What change can he bring in 3 years?
That is something the Ghanaian people will decide on. But the other thing,
absolutely. But that's why we are going to make the comparative records available to the Ghanaian people.
To help Ghana.
So one is corrupt, one is not corrupt. One has held the position that they are both looking for, and this was his result. This one has never had it, even though this one has never had it. But Kakra Wayachre shows that he has the mental fortitude to lead. Leadership. And that hotra Obi yeti ha ekase nyina ye contemporaries, young people omo pese omo kwa abotini nyina eden because systems work meboa and a 10 year juma other allied systems are working. We need a leader who can build same here. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has shown that he's a leader for the generation. He can build those systems. Because because of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we have a comprehensive national identification system, which is revolutionizing our entire, country. Digitalization. And just where internet kakra akofom, look at how everybody is suffering. It tells you the age in which we are. We are in a digitalized era. Period. You like it or not? You've take it away.
You've heard the NDC say they now have the most attractive political party. Something every youth, especially those on social media, wants to attach to. I've heard comment to the effect say, "Omo party shirt crow my any other than soto." That attraction and now if we say MPP Mukrano.
Me the 10,000 t-shirts ABC within 1 hour. Even one Krami Franco. 10,000 t-shirts, me see on my FM minima. Asempa FM, me see one Krami Franco. If a party is judging its strength by paraphernalia, it tells you how weak that party is. That's why they'll keep losing elections. Yet they don't have a simple coalition system. 1 + 1 = 2.
Who told you? Dr. Omanebo Amejuma, why you behind the scenes?
I grow Omenisu too much.
Adeng.
Nancy Amikotia, Greater Accra chairman said election day they will fly drones. I've given him a response. I said if they dare it, method tie, they will shoot all of them down. Tie there 15-20 cities.
Why would you want to do that?
It's irresponsible. Why do you? Our ballot is by secrecy. A secret ballot. You won't tell me you're flying drone to see how people are voting and we allow it happen. We'll not allow it. And I'm telling them, method tie. Me free tamale. I know. 15 cities, 20 cities, metal boom, Ediaba. We'll shoot all of them and marbles. I know where to get a lot of marbles. So when say marble, Pa! You better king this form. Simple. Get your coalition system. Media covers everything that happens in our election. Unless you are a new BO who doesn't understand our elections. Otherwise, we have one of the most transparent elections in this country. Anapa, obi akosa line ato evia ya beer box na hwegu ya sorti ya kan ya declare obi ehuni de okọ. Even in this country, media, you are one of the media outlets that collate results. So if a big political party like the NDC cannot, it tells you they are lazy. And we will not glorify that laziness.
But who says they cannot collate results?
Oh, they cannot.
You were in Kumewu, you were in Asante North. They collated their results.
Look, we are bringing one of the most efficient collation systems in the world in 2024. One of the most advanced collation systems. Led by Joe Adoche. The systems are that's why I tell you that we are going to win the election. I say it with confidence. We are the biggest political party in this country. I'm not the one saying it. Data says it. You're switching NDC. When was the last time the MPP went below 47%? Tell me in Ghanaian election. Tell me. When was the last time your co-election and went down to 47? First time Akufo-Addo 49%. We lost by 23,000 votes. 2012 he went to 47%. But NDC are always around 43, 44%. Who is the biggest political party in this country? We are the biggest political party in this country. And we are going to leverage on that, whip up our numbers. And I'm telling you, we are not going to lose the next election. There's not going to be handing over of power from Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo to John Dramani Mahama. NC. It will be from Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo doctor to Dr. Mahmoud Baumi. Because you be you madin.
NC because Ghana for John Dramani Mahama na say Ghana for John
Dramani Mahama. Obi omunim no. We want to say that all that happened in this country, we are not aware. The corruption, the Airbus, we are not aware. Amajaro, Ford Kanazoy, Ghanaians for Refiana, Mamiji track records of John Dramani for you.
We'll push that to another time.
He's not just the leader Ghana wants. I'm a dead goat. Maybe since I was frustrated. A leader being frustrated, then you cannot lead. If you don't have the mental fortitude. Airbus scandal. This one, Crown Court, you are a lawyer. The Crown Court in the UK, in France, and America hanged him.
Omanhene, no, his name was
no. It is the one.
His name was not me.
He's the one. Yeah, but he's the one.
We say, Obi,
yes, sir.
That's my hard-working youth commander speaking. The energy, the confidence, and message of hope cannot get better. You have my fullest support. SM, keep the fire burning. Say Obama in Pokwase and Onodiwe. But we say, Obi, the youth in the NPP are poised to retain power. The road will be muddy and rough, but we'll surely get there. Regards to my boss, Salam Fawaz, somewhere in Amasaman, and Onodiwe are praying.
They're the strength of the party. These guys. It's not even me. It's about them. It's not even about me. It's about them. So you are taking the MPP on. These are the people you are taking on. You just say, who did this alarm at them? Go social media. No, did they attend?
Wait, Obi, Salam has never gone to sleep. If you want to monitor the good works of Salam, get stuck to his Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter handles. He's really on the ground. For instance, the Campus Invasion and Student Connect program at Jahan Training College, Jahan, was massive. The Youth and TESCON conference at Wa Technical University was unmatched. 2024 is full of heat. Young Konkwa, Master Planner Junior, somewhere in Kintampo, and on the way, Abraying. Yeah, internet way, so they had you. Not
we'll get there. They should go and restore it under the water.
Where's the Obi? Today at 5 p.m., your friend and my incoming MP, the Minister of Health designate, Honorable Dr. Bernard Okoboy is launching his book entitled Telling Ghana's COVID-19 Story, the physicians and surgeons, and he's humbly inviting all your listeners to join him. Book launch na yende. Amwako Ebenezer, aka Ayo the Great Bemba from Lejokuku. Domi, find out, Mami Okoboy book launch na yende. Oh, really? Wow. That's
solid guy.
Bad.
Solid guy. Okoboy.
Wow.
Solid guy.
And there was a pound temna me timi faho.
Solid guy.
I have to. Yeah, but Salam, I was saying no wrap up. Na ye jaw no kokoro. What next for Youth Wing? The next 10 year, right?
Yes.
Next big thing here.
Next week, yakoko.
Okay.
Yakoko.
Okay.
If you go by yako baby a party ni crash.
That's Asante region. Okay.
Yako Bapro. The entire force of the Youth Wing is descending into Ashanti region, and we're going to, fire up the base there, the way we did in the Upper West.
Okay.
Yebeko Ghana Maina. What I want my young people, young following to do, is never to lose hope. Yeah, I said at Renchem at a point we were crestfallen, but no, I am telling them that we are not out, we are not down. They should roar like the lion because we are up and strong. We are not down. And this I say it for them to know. So where we have reached, all of them are involved. They should help. They should support us. We are just arrowheads, but the campaign once we are party and let's ensure that we don't let our party down, and that the New Patriotic Party goes ahead with the strong campaign we are waging to ensure that we retain power. And like I said, me as national youth organizer, me alone, I was able to contain the flag bearer of the NDC.
In the Upper West region.
Baby Obi could be once we are there, we'll contain him. He's not flying. The campaign, who discusses? When was the last time discussed John Dramani Mahama? Young come here, Andra, or say Agenda 111 is over ambitious and not realistic. My response to John Dramani Mahama is that it typifies his failure as president because he lacked ambition. It's ambitious men who have changed society. Everything we have seen happen is through ambition. If the Einsteins were able to propound theories and got things done, it was ambition. If we see Dubai building the Burj Al Khalifa over 2,000 meters high, it's ambition. And Every country that has progressed, that has gone far, is ambition. The Chinese have been ambitious. The Asian tigers, they have been ambitious.
Very well.
So if John Dramani Mahama lacks ambition, he should look. There's no more fire in the man. Okasa, there's no sense of energy, no fire. So I am least surprised that he will say that Agenda 111 is flowery and not realistic. But go 88 district, any hospital. And when COVID hit, that's one of the stark realities that we learned. Everything be a self-reliance. We need to push ourselves hard enough. Whether you like it or not, that is ambition working.
Salam Mate, Mamena say I've received quite a number of messages from your youth across the country, but but we wish you very well. Why? SM movement.
Once in a while,
very necessary.
Very necessary. Oh yeah, manager branding there. Sometimes I want to ask him, how does he get?
I'm surprised.
The pictures.
Now say na papa we post say Edwa.
Oko bi dem ko e bi bo.
Anyway, why are they? Yes, that Beka ho.
And there was a omo twitchema o.
He shares our philosophy.
Yes.
We are all on the same path. Beka ho na ade na yemfa ko. I don't know.
Baubi, to be honest with you, me national youth organizer, Salam, I must say honestly, when they were going for the election, we share or more or no more banana. Na me hunu as dadaba.
Yeah.
But he has proved me wrong. To be honest with you, he has proved me wrong. We shared a Juma all year, and the organizations are all year in the universities, any tertiary institutions now. Obi, I can tell you with all honesty, say yes. If he said this year's election, it's been driven by the youth. He knows what he's talking about. Obi, one a hand over man.
Nanabi.
One a hand over man Nanabi.
Samia Uku. One
a NDC organizer joined Samia Uku time.
Oh, guy here Uku Jina Madina, you prefer saying CD Abubakar.
One a year youth organizer NDC time on Nanabi.
Opareado.
One a youth organizer Ni Salam.
Opareado.
One say then ultimate bomb training na Antraso because they really worked. But one say this you are struggling.
Oh wow.
Because no, I mean you can't even know the executives both at the national level and all those things.
That's me about Opareado.
But can you compare Opareado with the Nabi, Opareado with Salam? Just be honest with yourself. Just menka.
Now some men also okay.
Obi, so you can see say you can say MPP muno you won't be boom wo ho aye kita party now. It tells you yes indeed we have the people, we have the youth, we have the party have a future. The party have a future. And honestly, at the swearing in of the regional campaign team, he really charged us as a youth organizer. In fact, after listening to him, many your friend is saying, board chairman for DVLA, Frank Davis.
Yes.
Let me catch it and say, chairman, Salam has really charged us to do the work. Greater Accra, we have to work. I was really charged. In fact, only your friend is saying, general secretary. And by general secretary, you know, Omanyu bisu no Obi. Misim SMC. We are going. Every know where we are going. We know where we are going, and we'll get there. We know that there are difficulties by the film. So Salam, you bow baso.
Ekosiisen after this short break, Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate and Martin and former MP of Blekuma Central, Percival Kofi Akpaloo, leader founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, and Eric Ejay, Bono Region Communications Officer for the NDC. In the moment, what's I don't know.
Bro, regional communication officer, they got in crime.
Oh, now they be what in crime. Dabi. Now so every weekend or coffee.
Now that every weekend.
Oh, now remember yes, sir. Now, only na obese oboni MZ. Boni me no dey
Deputy National Communication Officer Bindina.
Anyways. Eric J will be joining us now. The Enkomono Abreme High Asempa 94.7 FM and Mama Yina Yen so say adwin tra ubetimi de afa any of our me try your WhatsApp number ne so no watimi e de abrayen na yagimre akan amao ha Asempa 94.7 FM enti mama yentie we emra ye ba ye betwa so e de Ekosiisen dwumadie no abremo ye ba sisi a montwen
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware e fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de ho ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu say battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Continency Enterprise afi battery shop bia waboso kan kumase kwame choba enterprise pampaso and a battery shop bia waswame mazi amako macro junction every kaswa ko winneba junction swadro magazine takwa de chesefa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries all put that day
Happy.
And more than him, drink a banana the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is tibia? And I would debate to a mudawai. I'll frame your man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, be can't. Hey, yeah, Misso, by and more than him. When I was Chahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enama ne ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menuma, na me hwa sepeme.
Na when we padudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA.
Semisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money na.
Se wushia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Eya wawahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ade aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wonum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel, happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA ajiatum.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Say you're making sure say enya obia edu baby ayebeye debates e wo parliament na obechina ho e can be man go pram na obedwane
simpie no so aye krado agopama no na da ho no akasabu no na si ho no abato afi adru ho bio
sedia abato afi bia ye yedema wo no wo election headquarters Adom FM eni Jason Sem yen sesasa bo se no ema osa dabi ye besi edwa ama anobabai akoso
if you ama omu jina mrase bedwa konya ade kopoma mpase ye to omu so aba won bedi mampani amanyo komu mpanifo ahodo wo se de ye beti bi papa
na me kacha no sika na omo wia no sebe sika na mafa ono ne cohort no ye beji sika no efo nsem ye de sese tabayis ko boa I'm telling him
he tried to touch on the issue of integrity say MP wa integrity on see public facility no am say ni maame ana na ebusu ani din entoso
se o pese ye to aba de mawa e dia na waye e dia na ogusu a wo ye na wani so ade hunu eni sen ye to aba no e de mawa be kan ho Jason Sam e wa Adom 6.3 FM the big debate
e be free abatom pesua so akọ abatom pesua so na ye ne amanyoku ahodro na wo ho ni nyina no anam sifu atena ase na ye ne wo modi nkomo afa enioma e be wo na hawo ya wo pe anu yie sankita ho na e be koso no e be buo wo mo wo sigina ye
ya dwentoto a e ya chinyeje e ya twema menchen e be ya hyehyehye
e be senso ma wakwanya na wo so wabisa wasema ehia wo
yo Mr. Host medawase me questions ni ye mienu pe
ni edikan no
akoma honorable MP me pese me bisa no a very simple question
wuji hundia betrem
woni maduma wa ya unja ne debate
Jason Sem the big debate na no ye na wo pani nyina no ye de ma wo
sia me ni team ni nyina e wo constituency the big debate e ya twetan
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says you see na Franco. And now bring ya the papa. Ne water phone say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung and Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco SSO tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco Kwabena bia benwo. Name head office, e wada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Efie
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced to say, Living now and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, Rocksters. And fear be brain in a Rocksters. I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet, and Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowun to.
Senior wants you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti natural size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na open dien. Frakra, 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emuda hokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menyam ranko you. Never send me go for mu.
Ube to me your insurance we fumu ho.
Na face you send me sound come market.
Ko ube to me your insurance no market ho.
Na send me sound so no ready and ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ube to me your insurance ho.
Na me da
and one is ube send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa your car insurance ama WhatsApp so bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ube to me your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and they are
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama, and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor, and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a cra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Hey, Nana Betianko. I am mango. I Jumano. And I am mango. What's an increase with libido? That's a dough bruta. That's a F Iron Man Vital Kawan. I'm a one combo. Something what's in your baby. For Iron Man Vital. Benjamin in your easy. Or prostrate your canoa. No Iron Man flow. Obey ifi. And Uncle Kawan Yarame to my Jones are correct. Iron Man flow. Or what to prostrate Howie. Bessiabe. Mananum, Jawa, IFM, Oma Bessiabanum Cossion Comway, Oya Bebri, as a Panara Peta, IFM, Obama for your food, a pedelus waiter, I slim mix, Obama Uda too smooth, I have our drugstore Biaramo, September 0535 400 020 Anna 0546 100 100 Anna 050 875 8701 Edria Yamanyimpa owns in Fidwa watching about an one ben a painful and gratuity FDA Hapenado Aya Heba healing the
One expert, bonuses are kesiye, odds are kakraka, and inkunim di nkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It's me do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Upe na upe die. To make a register with oneexpert.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. One Expert ma ube brain. Gambling one true tikani wa she ye ma wa wundi if you do what. Hear me commission.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Ghana for per tasty Tom tomato mix yusu. Woko choba. Restauranta. If yes wa
Tasty Tom. Me your farmer Johnny near Koyupa. Me you see Tasty Tom tomato mix. Eye koko kama. What the year Johnny? What's a rich tomato flavor no? Na ne tasting so dear. On point.
Sa.
Me choba. Me fa Tasty Tom kakra bi yam kwan ne froya. Na ye bebre. Me handwriting so ensisada. Inti customers ba.
Neba.
Me a chef. Tasty Tom gives you value for money. I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Ain't me top papano.
At once. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix.
This
advert is
The Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, bro. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent Trene and who told a one minimum yawa a baton to say, Yariam Mwawa Edin Yarwaba, cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama a saying so. 110 so. Go Pills, a wa any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. I am real no. Chicha will take my so bra or it a free winum. Get set, go. And your man call out Mundi Flinsia, and many answer and real lozenges. So one woman want to wa, and you come with Dr. Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported Go Pills. Almost one we distribute. If you're a Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open do it to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Ajay Kratui Atu.
Yasandia Babie mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more border is one free. I wanted the year free bonto. Ndiye so beto mu roofing sheets a papa. Woman dia bedwama nso ne mu biabi. Wo mu abeba be boss mo kama. Wontia hwe. Enti we dia ne jesam. Wo betumi so from what the free estimate. From CCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dia 0506-004-141. Takradi 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee. Constituency watch your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, you know, yet in Bell Constituency is answer. And when you force what is some way anyhow, I'm on your pocket, you I am this in the MPP. One now will see for what's up, and so much yes. Sanson of political parties, the movement, I can Subenya Quenya, anti parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is no more Keka Hunina Papi, Upenya Quenya beside Yatawakuma Subia face to face. Your parties now constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka was Naya Fifi parties the manifestos no Ashe Wakudwa. One share some person so much as I could say, or Swanemo Asona from Tia, Senabaya Behuda, Yaba, Peshaso, now was share. Asempa from Constituency Watch and Basu Fia de Bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, see about 50 constituencies and Sana Fia Batona Biso. Asempa from Constituency Watch. Fufu, fufu party, team. Someone who is saying, Adum TV Fufu Party 2024. Fufu Ben Kran your favorite. Punching the body, buy your fufu, making the fufu, and Nasa Dia, and Kwabena Yaope, Ebunabunu, Reran Quine, and Katin Quine, Abem Quine, Tinka Sem Quine, Anna Akro, Niawia, Newayua, anyone, and Basso, a multimedia group anymore, Metro Joy FM, Easter Monday, 1st April 2024. And upon no see a sharp na fufu na ben kayo ne wuhia ne wayewa na obedidi peche jumedie anyum to frekuku dam bebre na beba ase eye Adum TV fufu party eye team ne wuhia ne wayewa Adum TV fufu party aboafo mutaye chibene Franco Trading Enterprise Nkulenu Foods Tasty Tom and Rich Tomato Paste and obuasi bitters
holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series and share them with your friends. Pick your moments from the hottest sports and shine with the world's biggest stars.
Haaland, the fastest player to 40 Champions League goals and the
Because it's your moment to hang out with the characters you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. Because these holidays, it's your moment to enjoy the best entertainment. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Time so. We need a signature no dada. Afi, yani tawo se kwakwana se. Ye dia botre na etu fan. Sa pro no ma dia fro ko be pon. Atum Kwabena 2024. Atum FM. Asempa FM ni Atum TV. Jamo fili gbenze Kwabena. Aye non stop entertainment. Back to back. Uton kwa ne fifie sanse unton kono wada. Anichi ne shase ya wada. 28th March Walenda do. Bonsu Junction. Anu ya kwa ukwan so. Sa upe bibia no ma di abra wo kokko wi a. Walenda do. Ye the work and happiness. Ani ofie kwa so beta so live. And Sunday for me pono. Easter Friday 29th for no. Ye be 590 mobile. Ne Kids Soccer League. One bomb yes to tef na se live. Ye be shen you ni maduane no power. Advanced cooking competition ase. Wa dum pack bomb. Ofie kwa so ni adum kase be to aso adum pack wa. Na nyu mere ne ye fie damos wo. Saturday 30th March no no pa. Kwa unkro no de be boni wa Asempa FM kwa Easter games na se. Bomb yes to tef na so. Powered by 590 mobile ne Kids. Na nyu mere no. Ye ni possibilities me kukuru stage bambala pass ya dum pack. Ye be boso ma dia chwe. Enu ye mega street bash no. Beshia Mirato. Episode KO7. Kasari Sojes no. And the surprises baby. Powered by possibilities. Sunday 31st March. Anopano winners of Easter game. And the 590 mobile Kids Soccer League no. Wamo Japan Panyamia with champion of champions. Ebe baso opomi and to telephone so. And Tijaya Adum Easter 2024. Follow ye on your social media platforms. I would want to see feeling the Ekosoko Kwabena. Hashtag Adum Easter. You will quit the Asia Conco. Lavon's tomato mix. Love the inside. Opwasi Peters. Nubina Womankasa. 590 mobile. The key. DBS Industries Limited. The roofing experts. A large vision eye clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery. Global lightning. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Kwabena.
Midinde Frederick ni yate amugi. Mendi mfie edioson enum. Me wo mankasa majuma na msan ye sinitwe ni nso. Maye sini ho adwuma be ye mfie edionum miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara. Be ye mfie eson ne a mihu ise se migunsu a na ma yase ya me yaw. Eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane. Na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinkase junson ni bi akamu. Ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre. Nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem. Afe kura de na me brankasa ansa junson no aba. Mete oyaw bebre. Metinkase Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu. Mini membu sianfuru tu kwa kwekura se me babere manu a oken free no gina okram mpen pi sene ebeye megunsu. Edu anajufa anajufa na me kornemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi. Ade esisa masetra pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fuse me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo fra no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se oyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekoa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi sangwa asetena pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a eburo mpengesia se rukogunsu atenka sɛ dwonso no bi aka wo dwonso toa mu ɛyɛ ɔhaw pii me deɛ doctor aka kyerɛ me sɛ me prostate ayɛ kɛse nti me hyɛ ase sɛ merefa abrɔfo prostate eduro no me prostate akwantu yi mɛtoa so wɔ nea ɛdi ɛyɛ akyi no mu bio w'anuwam na wiɛ nwaso
sɛ woyɛ bɛrima hyɛaseɛ ne to anammɔn ɛwɔ wo prostate apɔmuden ho abra wode prostate 60 ɛbɔ ho ban
wobɛnyɛ bi wɔ pharmacy chemical any herbal shop BA mu anaa frɛ yɛn wɔ 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apɔmuden ɛne wapɔmuden.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Asom Ewo studio ha yede munyina sesan mama kwa babio ede moba Ekosiisen dwumadi eso ede make say I have a full house now there Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate ewa ha former MP Ablekuma Central Sanso ena Percival Kofi Akpalu a leader founder of it's better that way. Only a leader founder of the LPG, Eric J. A Bono Region Deputy Communications Officer. Wabekansa Ewo Studio ha. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate akwa bete saying.
Obi nyame guso srame. Na wo so e.
Nyame adom.
Nyame adom. Ma hwe wo sa. Dan ye me fe papa.
Sa on.
Obi. It's too much. That's not me. No beat ya Asempa. Osei. Obi o bad power. Them say Osei o kasa no dey sere afem. O kasa no dey sere afem. Look up na ya no. Am say ya say Osei the boy was all boy man no dey sere afem was sleep na say. No born through kasa no. Na Omanhene be kan wa nano me see me e bibia ma no na me see Dominic Kinse ne card man o say ma me go show Benjamin
Asante Dako
me see Omanhene o say Omanhene dem say unje picture no because you Benjamin Asante I say hey no of friend me say Benjamin oh I say no the Benjamin has a fridge
Benjamin Asante Dako I see anyways but Greater Accra region mujina manan so
Obi Mami fa kwenya we nso na menchia yetifo na menchia me regional chairman Divine Otuago home ene Greater Accra region anapa be say no wotwe ena yinina ekohie mu wo Nat Hall.
Okay, information ministry in China.
Ministry, yes.
Okay.
And to inaugurate the Greater Accra regional campaign team for the party. Ohun said this year's election Obi met me catch us said there are two regions that is going to determine
who wins the election.
Yes, Greater Accra and Central region. Greater Accra in the sense we have the numbers. In as much say Asante region there were more constituencies than Greater Accra. No. Yeah, one numbers no a change Asante region.
Yes.
For example, when it comes to my constituency, you're almost about 140,000 registered voters in Ablekuma Central.
Wow.
Yes, some about the year registration next 2 months. So it will definitely increase the number. If you pick about 50 constituencies that are a year more than 100,000, you can get about 70% from Greater Accra region. So Greater Accra no you Juma. So and then the General Secretary of our party, the former General Secretary John Boydu, the National Women Organizer, Enua Berman, Salam, the Youth Organizer, and other campaign team members, and then Minua Antona Abeifa Kabo, who are leading the campaign at the national level, no, came to inaugurate the regional campaign team. Likely, no, I was part of the regional campaign team as the former MP's rep.
Oh, okay.
So, Salam Kayano. Now, this campaign, no, all inclusive. Whoever matters in this party is part of the campaign team. So, and I pay and I inaugurate and I can tell you, say, regional chairman has sent a signal, say, a few of and we are making sure, say, our target of getting 20 or 21 seats in Greater Accra, no, we will do it.
Greater Accra, target 21 seats.
Which I can tell you, say, Ablukma Central is one of it.
So see, I'm more 14,
You're
right?
14.
In the move, we need 7 more.
We'll do everything possible within our means to make sure, say, we'll add additional 6 or 7 seats to the Greater Accra seat. I was say now 14. You may make sure say ebe bohun bang pa.
14.
You be bohun bang. Near the 6 and answer 7 above every count. So that I can tell you with all honesty, say you babe ye juma. You see, Ushe, the seriousness of the flag bearer himself, it tells you to also be serious. Because there will be a Obama in November 4th. December Christmas. February. January, February. Then he comes out with his policy statement. What he foresee, what he think he can do to change the life of people in this country. Or the Betuja. And I can tell you, Obi, the last time he came one of the stations say, look, but my statement or the Abetu, he will discuss it like about 5 months. Because Oshe the substance and the ingredients it tells you, say, look, there's a lot of things to be discussed. Oh yeah, we're setting up the national campaign team. Yeah, all the manifesto committee, by region. And now by next week, we are going to set up the constituency campaign team. Your friends say electoral area campaign team, police area campaign team. It tells you how serious we are. He's not asking for onumu. Ono so called him. And you be ono ye to Abama no since March. Now he gets to a region, then he says something. I'm surprised, sir. The only thing that he has, in fact, I think he has talked about it. All African games, I can't ask him. What you do have, because your friend saying legalization of your friend is saying Okada drivers. And no do her or see LBGT, many say, and no do her or see say Obi. Sure. So me bet Sahan can't say election we a cool job for us. We work to ensure say we win election. Because Obi Ushe 2008 Nye Komu Eneno, the same thing happened to the MPP. 2008 Ushe na yes city to the dollar no na enosu hu asem fuel prices buy Kufo bus buy your friend is saying I mean there's another issue. So people in this country were so mad at us, but irrespective of all those things, no, Nanado won the first round and we lost the second round. The same thing is happening, but I can tell you this time around with determination we are making sure that look, we'll put every differences aside and make sure that we deliver Greater Accra for the MPP. And I know for sure, say, the Ashantis will do that. The 3 Northins will do that. The 3 Afos is going to happen. And I can tell you, come on the 7th of January 2025, Obi, if you are coming to either the Parliament House or you are coming to the Independence Square to cover the swearing in of an elected president, is going to be no other person than Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia as the president of the Republic of Ghana.
Now, Okasa in the Greater Accra region, no, is it okay? I know, in the history of elections, no, Greater Accra as a region, MPP we need that.
Oh yeah, yes.
As a region.
As a region, we want that. Yeah.
Okay.
2016, we won Greater Accra.
Okay.
In 2016.
Okay.
In 2000, we won Greater Accra.
You won Greater Accra. Okay.
So Greater Accra always, your friend is saying, decide to the large extent central region.
But 2020, you lost Greater Accra.
We lost Greater Accra 2020.
But now marginal.
Very marginal.
But 2024, you think you can win?
Not that I think we can win. We are going to win Greater Accra. That's why I make sure say every differences. And I've set my place as an example to you.
Ablekuma Central.
We are going to take
Ablekuma seat.
I'm telling you, we'll do everything within our means to take that seat.
Seat hako NDC for
Obi.
Honorable Latif Dan, right?
Now we can't say
no, but he is the candidate of the NDC.
I know he's the candidate for the NDC. But I'm telling you, say, we are going to take that seat. Near a year that we lost the seat, no, it will not happen again in 2024. We'll put every differences aside and we'll go for the seats. And when we come back, we'll come and fight. So power now by we are so that is what we have decided to do. We'll take Okoboy's place.
Lejokuku.
We'll take Okoboy's place. Then we call honum. Because former tire will be home. Me tiodi father de me come man fa V8 me fa me small car na because obi omubon komo. No be ni wo MP na njengbelo yo iwo na ale.
Omu hunu.
Omu MP nu ko wo hin omu hunu. No be me akel be wale akel obi say oyare obi say omu hunu. Obi who take Adenta.
Adenta.
Yes, who take Adenta.
Efi Ramadan.
You see, we'll take Adenta, we'll take Ablekuma Central, we'll take Lojokuku, we'll take Adenta.
No, me batobo. Okay, Ablekuma Central yo.
Yes.
Lejokuku yo Koboy.
Yes.
Mobeji Adenta. As a cozy would win Adenta.
We'll take Tema East.
Tema East, ayi ho. Titus Lover.
Beji.
Which images I see it.
Now, Obi. These three constituencies.
I'm told, say, traditionally NDC. But even when Titus won, say 3 votes. Or
Titus, the first time won with 3 votes. The second time, he won over 4,000 votes. You see, that's what I'm trying to say. The divisions, Matun, Macau, Menyashi,
intra-party divisions.
Internal, your friends, party issues, no, and affecting here in most of these constituencies. But you have come to realization and say, what do you quiet them? That's why I was just asking somebody. That so when you were against me and you were saying all manner of things against me, I've lost. Are you the MP now? Are you the MP now? I feel not John or meaning. I can say, but today, you're not getting it because I'm no more the MP. So if you used to come to me and I give you 1,000 CDs, now when you come, I'll give you 200 or 300 because my source of income no. So today we have all come to a list. Say we have to come back home and make sure, say, whatever differences that we have that led to us losing seats in Greater Accra, let's put all those. And I'm so happy, say, look, the work that has been put on the campaign team at the regional level is very huge because you are bringing all former constituency executives in all the constituencies back on board. Former, and then I mean the point. Let me catch you this. Hey, it is a say no, except from 96. Because you share all the former MPs as their rep and coordinate them. And I'm not doing that only in Greater Accra. At the national level too, the same assignment has been given to about 5 of us. Former MPs, former MBNDCs, former ministers, former CEOs coming together. Because this we an all-inclusive campaign. Obi, look, me see, the campaign better mama to amai. If I have to come to your church on Sunday, I will come there and plead to give you 5 minutes to appeal to you and your entire congregation to vote for us. In as much I know, it's about 90% of the Church of Pentecost are with us in prayers. Because we are that, the friend is saying, Eric Barry responding. About 95% of Church of Pentecost members.
But the constituencies are now about Ubo bear 4 was a 5.
Yes. Obi, Mr. Ebeji Adenta.
Wabo Adenta.
Ebeji
Wabo Lejokuku. Ablekuma Central. Wabo
Tema East. Ebeji Madina.
Hey.
Robert Lamte. Obeji.
Unso Kasau.
Oh, Obi.
Na Madina only Madina MP or host is here. Xavier Soso.
Akwano ye nkofo oyemo akaka no. Se akaka oti ase.
Dabi.
Pofin, oyemo pofin no. Then they will take Okankwe North.
Okankwe North should be Fuseni constituency.
Yes, we'll take that
seat. Dokwa will win that seat.
We'll take that seat as well. Say Mbaminu.
Yes.
Amagana Amagashia. And when you talk about resources, there'll be our resources. So we work hard. Now you can be. I'm not going to stay only in Ablekwa to work. And they might even have people in Ablekwa Center who will not even stay there only to work. But we'll move to other constituencies. Other constituencies people also move to their constituencies. We'll be crisscrossing the constituencies to ensure, say, victory become ours come on the 7th of December. No matter what we do. And you know, we are putting strategies in place to extend from the polling station to the electoral area to the constituency. You know, we'll get our results before we go to the collation center. We will not go to the collation center without having anything. And then we'll say we are going to court. Now, 2012, who say you call court?
Yes.
Who was in the boss for the MPP?
Dr. Baumia.
Before Ebekono, I was part of it. Oh, Nanado Fee, Nimaha. And then you got two photocopy machine, more than 10. And then they running pinches. In 2020, send this work or court. And then I said, look at the calculator. And you put the in fact, initially he was even using his phone to calculate. And later we call library, your friend is saying calculator man. One of the former ministers, Michano, library nursery. That me be remu na muso no so jina. Maybe auto calculator 25 Ghana. No the be I see the kutia courtroom ho. Your boy no calculate. The road just here. Oh, the now on my road every no. I see who is my who until I say yes man yan yes man on tintin. Yes once the corner collective results who go konum tea. Then you come and complain say who konum tea they have biscuit to come out. So they don't see the seriousness of him.
But only say mu seats ni be cry a woman same dada no. Some of them are under threat.
That is, I know. That's why I can say you be bohun buying. I know some of them are under threat.
You are losing Amasaman, right?
We are. You see, I can tell you. Initially, Amasaman was shaken. But today I can tell you, the work that CAS is doing in Amasaman will double your friend is saying.
Move vote
your vote Amasaman. Last time I catch you, said, look, we need to work in some of the urban constituencies because a time will come that some of these things, will be struggling with the NDC. And those seats that are typical NDC seats are going to be the stronghold of the MPP. And Amasawa is part. Trobo will be one. Obondo Miabra. Because people who live these areas, they are Blukuma, they are Soma, they are moving to those because most of them were living as tenants.
Yeah.
Now by Nyanyamia Dum, they will transfer their vote to those constituencies. And these are typical MP. Just when you look at migration of people, majority of them are MPP people. So I can tell you, say, those seats, and you share, and then, look, I mean, I have some things there. Until most of the times, now all the roads I walk the guy has voluntarily. I can give you a video to see her. Cars no. Or not any machine greater machine. They are ma. They did ya coin. They did two gates. I mean, he's working. So after Amasaman seat, will increase it. Trobo will increase it. Okanko North will reclaim it. Ablukma Central will reclaim it. Lojokuku, na mi kacha mi simi kofa matare. O say ah when pe kan mbelo yo. Obi. Na MP say be say ko jam parliament. Ah ya bomb pa ewie. Na ya vote of proceedings. Na ya mistake o wudi mu. Ah MP want me kacha say oh Mr. Speaker, say say. No more obi na ya correction man no. MP we ko jam parliament.
Why na okay?
Ah obi. Udi MPA mistake you could not even get up and correct say I have mistake how can you go and fight for project for your constituents?
Well, the matter me that say pin wa kunwa ne bra say kakra na Your Excellency yes Eric James so emra camera nim enti Your Excellency bra kakra kan Eric J just push this way Your Excellency akwa ba pom to saying
Obi na me na dumara kwa me hoye pa me so ho ye
Adumia and the cry and kakra Adumia LPG boko
oh na me nakopon na dumara kwa bibia ye boko party ni koso
amanfo so muhu posters so baby
no kre say boys na ye adwuma for mu ye adwuma for
party grassroots for no
yes say on say I did that something for fra only experience na ebre corner ebre ade cha ade san na wonya nimdie na wonya experience and you know say no experience I was to say no and it say 2011 and I say 2016 and I say 2020 and I know yakuye nim and you know when I say LPG has come to stay you see I know party or offices pa we MPP and this if you want my LPG
LPG
oh yes
more offices
oh yes we have offices not less than 150 offices
really
oh yes I won't lie to you why should I lie to you
the only office of my constituency
may say we have not less than 150 offices say the whole upper east upper west region sami bobo ni just say constituency will be office all upper east upper west savannah northeast northern region no 5 regions
yes
Uti region Volta region and there are 7 regions Ahafo Bono East and Bono your few and Western North your 7 Akatu na evio so but
work in progress
oh yes over other regions in so you no Kakanakra
okay
Kakanakra so we are building so the challenge them say na me adoma afenu kona we na ye beto abane dede na ye constituency bia no
more office wo
your office wo na office no candidate sujinemu a obo adwuma
okay so as we fill the parliamentary candidate
oh yeah we are looking at least near a Anfield the Krano 150 days
mobetimi afa
oh yeah because I don't mention no Krano omo start omo campaign no omo 88 candidates yeah because any bruta because adian we ni ya ene yakono so re meche no etino na me aduma 2024 elections we no enye business as usual etimi nye fofole ma obi ase we is my fan fofu me de ko
na LPG wo national chairman ye hwan ya
oh John Ameka ena Jerry Usu Apau
on the general secretary
so only no general secretary
yes
ena Samuel Ayukwe also a communication director
Samuel Ayukwe
yeah
maintaining kanta
hey wakasapa na hana mo friend
no say had the ogboro nan kasaba
dabi me se me jamo mo na asemo be se uni anniversary Dominic uni pop bonini pop
oh
Dominic uni pop bonini pop
Matthew excellent
so o mame o si de bombo bi ama
no say o say wo na oba wo mu edu no say program we mu edu
dabi boys no o me brutal
no me nka so mo nye brutal
na say o
ye pe wan kasa
dabi uchi me no say no say munya me be say one on one no betima ka dem pese me because one man me come man kan dem pese me ya
no it will come I'll do that one on one
I'm for ehun ne mapa me
I'll do that one on one
because Obi I can tell you honestly I'm the only person I won't brag I'm the only person who has the keys to unlock Ghana's future I won't lie to you because me hu de tia obeko your chefs musa kwakoto ade obeko enema wo nyina ya toni nyina ya imported goods why obeko baby I say yes isika yedi kura na eni munyam cedi no dollar no eboni de bia me be president I can tell you I can promise you say it will not take me more than a year so me to a cedi no ababia $5 to $1
5 cedis to $1 yeah. I'll get back and then we look at the things practically are obey. Answer na mama Eric J Kwabena and then
okay
we'll make progress. Eric ete saying
me da say bibia boko honorable there say we di kan kasa ni 20 minutes.
Only wakasa
Obi na won so
e me adom me ho ye.
Yeah, so wakasa ono kan dia bi afi
22 minutes I was checking.
Cancel.
Obi Jibia yeah.
Okasana oye DC alo be di boni o.
Okay. So 5:35 me time.
No, say honorable no the man me busa no was about elections in Greater Accra. And the Bono region no Asempa
oh, no they say your party no say National Democratic Congress. Nti baby your interest. Nya me region kwa. You know me regional chairman ambassador nya me chairman for. ɔse party adwuma deɛ ɛnyɛ afidie so kasa nti sɛ wobɛkae a yɛyɛ 2020 elections no yɛante na no kasa da Kwame Bafo nam 12/12 no na yɛyɛ wɔ fam
ɛyɛ adwuma
yes nti yɛwie Bono regional elections no out of 12 constituencies then near 1 yɛwie ne yɛwɔ 6 MPP was 6 yɛfrɛ ne Chimpe nti yɛ ne yɛbɛtena ha rante na wo no wobɔbrɛ yi anketu wo a wo kasa no de ɔte ya na ni abdigidi wo bra wa mo ni yi wo ho nti ulusui what I say na wo na wo so mpafen no hwe de wasan ye wouldn't say okazasa across na she ni pabufu because constituents na him say you feel them that is why they voted against you. He's a friend. Yes. And in 7 hours can I heard about 7 hours can Obi, you see, nipa organa fanany nan. Ubi economy when a botomo. And then you know Joa, your presidency in Ekodidi. What am I say? Ye the school fees, may see him could to young quadru minister botum. And a presidential staffers now, Makoya parliamentary candidates, no money shaman format. Omate omofum omanya japade sisi adan akese ne de keka honene na mo de kra de kro no ntia straight of kra masi moji sika gumo boto these people are going to punish them meba
enya botre na wani abre mo say
o kasa na ma yedi his excellency bia na the cancer mama cancer mo ncho
relax
so wo hwese ade ye mu nyina mo de na papa ba ko ne click te hone ye fum ne se masa na sebe sa ne no mo na nanofo anka obetozo. Look at how Obi shede nkofo we your man. Me say astrotef we kromo omo so maye nyina he ne yanyi ska.
Say to go and use it and
yes
but how do you maintain it?
How do you maintain it? Mama can say moncho.
Okay.
Omanya ya team. Ene so obenya nsu anom ete se de wuchim nsu afiri aboba mu anom ahokyire nti. Na ye me krom kwada na omo maame nsanka omo nanka no. Enkwada ne so mo kwastro tef akobobo anu akase parents ni nye contribution ni enfam kutua sika ma assembly na time an e boss Sakura Park na na da ho no say na ni etua ma assembly no o se u be develop talent wo petem ho no so a eno so mo je ho appearance fee na e to amaji ni kroma akran kosi aga astro tef fast one e be yem den. Look at this connection men in government mo je mo business guys ade bia wo se Ghana fo nyina benefit mo de business. And you are here telling us it's a mobile more seats. Ghana ni na okachre ne so beji more seats. No tie. And you see those drivers for change. Me nua Samia Oku boys abre and na dan ka board and Samia Oku me so kan dan ka kra me so ka biem because on what the government bungalow. And we V8 abane top fan ugum kwa. And the boys abre kan biem. Meba o kan biem. And ofo trotra honorable keep quiet.
Obi. No, I will not comment. I will not sit here for you to lie about it. It doesn't live there. No, it doesn't live in government bungalow.
On government bungalow.
Point well. When I tell government bungalow, would be good. Obi. And now me know what say. Can a lorry fare do be free kaswa? Edwa bank no. Circle no. Net me do free. And you know, you do free circle beba kaswa no. Can net me do free akukumase? And no kukumase lorry fare say. Is it almost 100 Ghana? Oh, come from German offer na 55 cedis. And then 170 Ghana cedis. What here baba when kasa anyhow. You know even be challenges na come mu say mo betena sia. First comment ni senke pagana fo yina chew. But any 2 million hunter ni dre kasa. How we koso nya no ho asem na moka. Dollar yesen wo me bisa o. Filippo dollar o say bonsu dollar yesen kwa atin.
Hey, now me na make us.
Yes. Dollar yesen.
Erikeje nya abotre.
Obi mani abro you see baby a wahu mo nim se Ghana for ne sebe machichiri ye nyina ya adwena gutu abakum no makata so until election day dura na mo de agu ballot box. Is that how you think? And then nsem bia na laji ba omi akeka. Say GRA for the pressure my businessmen e woto ho. Na hwan mo na the taxes ne ba. Alaji ba omi Ghanaians are wise enough. Ukasa menye se onkwa na e de uko school o. And Kwadano create the Chiribana who's on Yanokafo. Because the same government were implementing more taxes. And my business is a collapse. The same government, my GRA officials, police officers, and no more for shops. You are the vice president, the head of economic mismanagement team. You've mismanaged everything because you need their votes. oni omu koshia no wasen aka kire mu se wo mementi ase graze GRA for tetemo kwan no na ayi Lodina Mahama na de omu kotena ho. What is he telling us? Alaji Baomi anyo no na tena cabinet take decisions ahodo no nyina because Nanado ka kire se ba na economy dia bibia e Baomi Okojina Central Region and Obobo what a solid economic management team and then nyina sa adana liquid. Where are they? Eti Alaji baby adru no eye no kra na dey ko 2024 election. It's about truth, the credibility of the messenger. If the messenger is a liar, message or de banenye. Obi, some TSC me call filling station I charge me a emission levy. Near messenger pollution levy. Sabro fi me cement TSC chire me still nyan chire. Na nipa no de sa to ne ba no. Okudina driver for na complain no wasen aka kire driver for no say me ba meteto no so. Now ye de tinanka wani monte. Obi, look at the hardship in the system. And now basic na mo form ni say Japade Ghana Japade bia no modidi ase na aka konkruwa na esi ho. I was listening to Omanhene Kwabena Asante GMPC as mo kana me re ho Freddy Blay baby anyamedi wadri otu akatuam sa aje na oje wo wiase wo pedin ma oje na 1 month etimi employ nkwada 50 to say the youth employment for nipa. What sort of people are we dealing with? And you have all these elements in the system and yes ya catch Ghana for say because say near papa mo brent mo san mo mfie 9 hey and that's how 4 years ne dey onam kromate me chill straight near do kwaje bosia. What they are doing now? Obi o man kwanya busane say o ma me 2 buffers aban we ba ya wa kriti apomudin si achi ba de ama o man say da achi o mu fire konwa so de be kai o mo abusia paade achirika ban tiese de obia bia mo di ni nyina se no e na ka na mudi je o man no
na we nyina ye because o say on beji seat e
na seat no na to aba no na wo ku omo no nya omo na beto aba no ana greater Crawford omo kan national election no ade no part Obi ene me se wo todo kono 5 cities da bia me ka se dot bone be ne de ayemo nya na nado na no de dokono ye kenke politics ewo ai ba bia kasapa FM ho no koye sa rally no me kai pa no wa fa dokono akosoro ene na nado me kai the last time of fa dokono kura die ana muti krum ha ene me be mani pa ho ahenha amonya no na moka papa mutimi betina konwa so akrachefo aban Ghana first time utimi ya so afọ nkwa 126 na den we EU president European Union okra na hweso. Look at these people. And they have the guts telling Ghanaians say would you we omo di amfia nwotwe nyina nya enough. Na ye man na do extension of the third term na no ba wumi am cover face. I am telling Ghanaians because of the TV chrono mabo wa ba mu na no musro. Mo ye ne mo be ko no pepa because Ghana Japade na mo wia no ye man nkodi mu kwa yes ba one ka cho se be jam meba one ka se be jam enfia so na ma na me se one ka se be jam meba obi meba mama ka se mo ncho mama ka se mo ncho ka se me mo betena konwa so papa bia ba ne ka se o se ana papa bo bro je Japade papa ben pa na mo timi dia je o man ye challenges e wo ho chan de mo dia ba Obi anami krom suma in senior high school for the past 6 months and kwadani breakfast for money bread krada obwa don't dare Obi for the past 6 months akwada be ko dining hall secondary school ono na di ni sugar ko and you are here saying all these things about education otimika ho asem omo parents na ekoto aba no nti akwada na why free education poto abema Ghana for atiase na parents no kwada no kra free ya send omo bibi no what radio so say papa Inti akwada no free parent ne say yen sending is esichire kura na sika de beto pan no a yesi e bi ni ho because government is providing everything. Obi kan no ko mikrom senior high school a omo wo phone ubuo be bi omo toto pan no de nya ne so omo de fly na ba because of the incompetence of your government na mom prioritizing kwada ne da achinti no e komo edin kwada pan ubuo ni nyina bubu pan no kra nya bi man kwada ni but you have this clueless government corrupt so inept utimi invest $12 million well, you can say Japan project cry simunya equivalent to 1.5 trillion. Bone ben ye diamo. Na say ni penya kwenya yasia be transit kasa so chen ti say de omo de abofo foforo na eba. Na do set na abo man na nyo omo ne diba omi achi no. Chief executives na omo every year be omo running loss e various agencies na omo wo no. Enyo omo na yeba omi agents omo na nam regions campaign. Huh? So what new are they bringing on board? Obi yeti krom ha. And you see intimate of fango. You quickly came in and you had the goat for oil. We are not done kebab for watching kebab. And the goat for oil Ekosiisen. mo best chese mo de mo from Ghana adwene bia beba mo tim bia mo de wiaya na mo wadom go for you how far do you know a liter of fuel unim ne bo obi go to the filling station yesterday konwa so liter of fuel was around 3.6 Ghana cedis and then almost 14 Ghana cedis and you have the guts and aya na munim se sabe nipa anwene ana obi 2024 about na ye kono is about credibility of the messenger. If the messenger is a pathological liar, message in nye. Now catch them say fundamentals ni a week. Next chain rate be expose me. Na o kope pound cost 17 cedis. Na large ba omi asan be catch so about be pound waduma. Say bin so gina utim. Obi businesses na collapse in this country, you know. How many taxes and aban we fan wo so? One now the taxes are good businesses so muntimi ntu omo taxes no. Unya kwenya ni business community share. Wose me background ha me be motor holiday. Obema vacation classes. Sabi. Master, people are suffering in this country. Do you want people to die before you come on board as a president before they be and someone you okay? Is that what Baumia is telling us today?
Erica J.
Obi.
Yes, sir. Obi joint to be a friend of Havana. Ewo Kole Wonko.
Kole Wonko. Oh, the mami
Jamestown.
We
yes, say Kenke. Baku true Ghana.
I am to Messi circle no
William Sangmo.
And I'm saying catch them MPP agent.
I won't him call it
minim ho mameba. Obi catch the MPP agent no the message na ba say you know joa on two sacks. Yeah, you talk you binya bia but on fa megu circle and na for ne ento. You see sa hantan ni bia we na make on monte ase no.
Say dokno ni 2 cedi.
Me baby ameti di dokno 5 cedi. Obi tisunya ni di dokno 5 cedi. Ye kan wo wa ba mu ntu watesi message say o pete mu 2 cedi. Enti won twa VIP bus. Infli sunya mbeto dokno wo kwale hen wogo. Look at them. Nti ontwa bus infli takra di medi dokno. Masa baby adu na ye ahobrase kasa na wo se musunya. Message were needless.
Kwale woko.
When was the last time a presidential staffers no kojina kwan hu di dokno da? And they were the exact people in the opposition no musu hiya wo kroma. When was the last time hu am circle? Alaji Bawomi ano no na ne yire Samaria ekọ Malata market ekodi idwa to nyadoa ne nkate nyina ye inflation figure no kai. By them Bawomi aka kire Ghana for say Ghana statistical service data enye accurate ene de if it throw nearby. What bet na ben mu utimi pagya inflation de ko 54% obitie me pa o. Eso teba 23 say ye mo ye nsem na e ko 54 na aba 23 na menam de ko e. What bet na aben mu ye ja dollar around 3.8 to 4 cedis. O tam ya di kodru 17 cedis. E drop ya about 13 cedis. I see ye mo ye nsem na mo obi ya meba ya ye chance meba ya ye tren kurase no meba me ko suma arosi Roman Catholic. Say report card bana se wanya de ani atwera se more room for improvement. Nti wo report card na wo na wo senka bia odi first a wo no ye twera se more room for improvement no. Ade no by now scientist so ba kwa na wasen abebodwa say why ade. Does it make sense? Why are you competing with your own self? Why are you not comparing your records to the past administration? Now why they compare ho? Masa Ghana for bro. Obi aho kire wo krom ha. Ene Ghana ma omo na misumo omo. Woni ma ware dudu agu ba omi ani akufu adonti. Because akohoma bosika nkra no masa me ma no se enkodwom. Enti obi start yi 100 Ghana last 4 years ni yiri kodwom bo nim se wabu no. Go to the market and see. Anapuna nchinu nim ne bo. Unim sugar said ye si tono. And these things you are not enjoying those things no momu you okay. And am okay dia mu pebia. Na Ghana for minim se nyame ani mo nyambe dedi. Obi because amani aye kom. Nesika ye tam di kotu amanase di kosi asori dan na the same government they fight it here Nyankopon tia LGBTQ+ nyame be tua mo kama mo these people
who radio
obi na sam no say hana me kasa nyame ka tia ya
Eric so Oba radio so only your man for you don't have to talk with pain. You don't have to talk with pain. Relax and talk. Enye talk relax.
Pain because me hwe baby me free ba na me hwe me krom kwan baby atutu aduru na me no kasa na nkwada akọ shift system in this country. And na me no kasa nkwada baby eda bare flow. But in 2016 na enokra yes schools and the tree yenwie no. Alaji Bawomi ate se no for baby yes o mofu da form wa na okoto nkonwa koche. Obetena konwa so no ni refi se nkwada gu form. What are they doing about it?
Eric,
these are the problems in the country. For bread, parents say bread, driver for bread, teacher for bread, and then na no ada mo say nurse for be renew mo license mo increase from 500 Ghana to 3,000 na mo ministers ne den ka say mo tua tight ma Ghana fo bone ya mo die die mo
di ene yeten nka na Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM we say obi per Eric J's logic Mr. Mohammed's candidacy implies Abroni Beye, hence his rejection twice. Kenke is 2 cities. I still eat roadside Kenke, Obi. Brian Boabin Samuel to Eric Ej. Nidia or de Abba Enono. Ma main share other ones. Now, remember, your friend is saying President Akbalu. Emre Munaminti on so na chair on some of these issues, and then we zoom into the main issues on our table into Munshan. So Ekosiisen Suni Asempa 94.7 FM. May share some of the messages. We say Obi, I can tell you that 5 out of the 7 seats the MPP man is talking about, they are sure to win. If you go to Lejokuku, Adenta, Osu, Tema, Nungwa, Cape Coast, and any other place I was engaged, you'll be told that as far as 2018, I had already told them Parliament would be split. And for the same source, I'm telling you that Dr. Baumia is winning and MPP is getting back slight majority, but he's likely to do only 1 term. Jake Ewo Dodowa and on the way. But Obi, good evening. Kindly ask Honorable Nate, how come Nado commissioned AstroTurf at Luso Park, his constituency, but yet it has Lord Come's name on it? Judah Ewo Tema. Nedie Enono. Good evening, Obi. So, hey, this NPP man can talk. Ghanaians are not angry enough to punish these clueless and incompetent government. My regards to Honorable Sam George. I am John Te, Ward Coordinator for Laluekpo Electoral Area, Ewo Ningo Pram Pram Constituency, Laluekpo. Okay. Where's the Obi? I agree with our commander, Salam Mustafa, that we are winning both the presidential and parliamentary elections because we, the youth, are really charged. Tescon UCC is capable. I am minister, Tescon UCC organizer, and incoming president. Nedie Enono. Where's the Obi? American House and ARS, we sell Kinky for 4 CDs and 5 CDs. Nedie Enono. Okay. Joe Uo East Legon. And Udiweaba, and you think, sir, wasn't Eric J. make allegations? Which allegations are those? Let's know so we can put him to strict proof. Obi, is it only okay? Inti Masawudu Hamza Junior Capello. Minim what you mean, but you are somebody I've been reading your messages, and I'm Masawudu Hamza Junior Capello. Obi, my name is Frank from Medina. My wife works at Pantan Hospital. Staff of the hospital are finding it difficult to go home when they close from night duty. Currently, a student nurse has been murdered and dumped behind the school hostel. Some few weeks ago, a nurse was also raped by some boys at knife point. Unfortunately, it seems nothing is being done about this looming danger. Now, when staff close at night, they have to call their male colleagues who live around to escort them home. That's how bad the situation is. Frank Ewo Medina. Wow, that's really serious. Ain't he? Let's see. But Ejabata Ewa Adenta finally says, Obi, Kenke in Adenta is 5 cities. Tell the NPP man in your studio that we, the good people of Adenta, will vote against the NPP, including their PC. Ejabata Ewa Adenta. Ejabata Yadase, Papa. Ma Mintie, Your Excellency.
Yeah, Obi.
Ain't he? Where do you stand? We so we need more seats to Greater Accra, Eric Jane. So
at yes,
yeah, I can't.
Oh, I grow no uniform. Which me I can't do Opebia Nimum. The Hian say, you better about na Ebabubo. Now, the amount for Tom. May 2024 elections, we know. I want to go into it in a different way. But who say many experience? The experience in a many, and I'm better me the bomb home by me the edge man. On to say a better than a baby. A bed yam, I said, Mitchman say, I have me winning and I have me winning and I have me winning. Because I send me to Boston, no mere human. And I Ghana for no so on Betwabano. I said to me, Thomas. Now who need here woman. Now we are near Fata, Edema woman. She said, Ghanaians first no money alternative. But now they are getting alternatives. But what I say, they are getting alternatives. And you know, it can never be business as usual. Say we are name a quantum frost. And LPG, ye them say abandon them, Ijamu pa. There's a good year, quantum. Obi, Adibakwa, MCMP NDC for Maka on several election period. Be a one can't answer. It's about a name of boy day, a name of boy day, name of boy day. It's what the major Omutaki can't answer. Will be a opposition, will be a casas. But one thing I'm saying, refuge was say, any man I can produce no kruma, and a man ever cry near Deva, and I have a beton on my own. It definitely, and they are the man born on Becoso. Asempa FM. So, share Rollins time, and Sana ye ba for time, so I'm not dollar, nay 33,000 cities.
And net 3 CDs, 30 pesos.
Nay 30, nay 3,300.
Okay.
3,300 Ghana all cities, you know. Now somebody say a base 33 pesos. And now a bed drew 100,000 cities. And now I'm for 10,000.
10,000.
A bed do 10,000 cities.
Which is 1 CD now.
And no more converted. Yeah. And a bar 1 CD to
$1.
$1. Kofo be fire no. Na 3 CDs. No 33 CDs.
33 pesos.
No. Rollins time no. Na Ojaoma kofo 6,000.
Okay.
And kofo so at the core 10,000.
Okay.
That's 1 to
1 to 1.
1 to 1.
Yeah.
And Mahama name Tamils. So Ebijano 4.3. And one say, I don't know, it's always on the ascendancy. In idea ever form because the thing is it depend everything on the dollar. Dollar idea now. Now also abrofuno adada esa yempeni for ma dada almost and almost jitum. It's a mark say ukuta dollar I say ukuteska ukuta series I say ukuteska. We need to refrain from that, you know. Let's say kotoko afibi to kuku kuruma kuku ne kwato ye kofa bosia because abrofo na be prescribe my Rollins time no 1992 normally say dey na be share kom say obe to kuku bia na memfa seeding kuku kuku no be je bosia in the dollar form memfa dollar ne kuku kuku enti ukoji dollar no bosia na so be twa interest also obo media ni makodi scan na ma no so be twa transaction fee ama. The recent one, Ekojama may come much Ghana for it is soon. $800 million. $800 million, you know, almost 2 tranches, 600 and 200. 600 in Sky Rema, Yamamu $541 million. Into $59 million, you know, a core transaction fee in Neman. Yes, it's canon. Yes, it's canon. Obi, we need to be serious about these things, because. $1 no, but cocoa na ton so. Me who da yes cocoa crashing and cocoa for farmers no. Ya come on $1 and I get cocoa no. Ya the cities na come on. So where were the cities? Cities now more $1 never go sign on cocoa. Where were the cities sitting? It means we have our own money. So why should we go and borrow money to buy cocoa? It's something that we have to be serious about it. Obi edienya. Eje go to cocoa na abra Oko Bank of Ghana, a printed Bank of Ghana. Any area air conditioner science so na airborne. Any sell electricity account. Me who maintains here. Obi on here. Let's take this thing serious.
No, you've been consistent on that advocacy.
Says canon Okoji. Now the Makoko formation. Now for auto boss now ton cocoa na beans na. So we don't need the dollars for anything. Bosi ya kwaje jin na say de kwa kutua me nesa na e here dollars. That is can any ready e be chia to man. E ti side in the sikam. Sika kwaje de beto. Bank of Ghana cedi na wo no mo. E na sika wo. Wa shuwo hwe obi. Hwe ahochire wo Ghana say nyina baby on my any abetimi aso be a problem o. We don't I don't say any boni bi wa dwene bi say obaso ya papa bi bo Ghana no. Because wo ye ma wo to wa. O timi sisiu. Oh, cast your mind around obi e dey be pa na Ghana ha no ma eso a e Ghana for dia telecom boda for foreign class at Tom go for telecell MTN AT Airtel
Tigo
o de to ani na brofo ne dia o de to na ba oil side so oil no and Adako Cosmos Energy Tala oil Kia was one abrofona oba your mining section and also Newmont Anglo Goldfields Chirano ni na abrofu ya na no broni ni betu no ama 5% not for 95%. Better no buy to is kani now gold so 2 year no the good play pa neko there's ohun ni kura oni ko sokra ohun bi we need to change. As a people, no, we need to start thinking about how we do things and do it right. Make them in support to Sanyamano. I never quite a painful. Lithium, Atlantic lithium. But when that time we read your money, I went to their website, I picked a document from there, and I read through. Or more projections or more, only the payback period. Investment no more, the payback period is only 9 months. Only $125 million no more injected for the whole project. $125 million in 9 months, and they are getting their money back. It I didn't swam home. 20 years, almost say can in Yadako. Now they quite painful crying. Papa and friend Sam Juna, but didn't we out? The graphic and near that 20 million say is the best deals ever.
So, if you are only understanding of the deal, no, when I dream, I said,
that be all. And because they tell me, didn't we out and say, it's me trust I'm not doing any share Johannesburg. And I'm share of Boise. Namusa, he was in charge at Obuasi. Tino Boise, Tantan. Because when you have this kind of thinking, because you can't tell me, Obi, you can't tell me, say, this is the best deal ever in Africa.
That's to him.
But because they're thinking, they have disappointed us. Obi, I can't. Maybe I'm to muta. Say is the best deal because $125 million go for the Beshimono. Can't we raise $125 million today in Ghana? Can't we get 1 million Ghanaians? Your boy and son can say, you invest, you pay $150 million. It will be for $150 in the university, and the Yaya no Ghana find it. Can't we do that? Okay? Our problem here is that we are not able to build our own capital. We think say Abrofun the Oscar. Ain't that true? We need leaders somebody think say collectively. You have to shares. Collectively. Obi say Sikano say here 300 million cities anopaya. Obi can I correct and only 300 cities you
300 Ghana cities.
I 300 Ghana only be you
and them Obi.
300 Ghana say kutawa untim fanye bia bia obi to do ane du be shiskano. But say obi guy say oh ye penipa 1 million. Kuta 300 obi am family nyan kamum. Even $300 million. 300 million cedis. Tell me say 8 million adwuma money pa nya binye. But what 300 Ghana shi woto no 8 million hwe. But the same project you thinking say you take off boni be. That is why we are poor. We are poor because all our resources have been handed over to these foreigners. And we call it FDIs, foreign direct investment. I don't believe that. We got to start thinking and do things on our own instead of relying on foreign direct investment. I'm not against Oboni or Baba in the Jumau, but I say all our reliance is on them. And now I'm gonna hear now Ghana NBS or yes Kenya, you be trouble this year. We need Eric Jane and your brokers and Nankofoni, this kind of Nakofoni saying, ne Hawan say, MPP phone in TSO, so you're no bantam to be his and this in your Casapia is how you can come and also make money at the expense of Ghanaians. They are not thinking, say, if I be a Ghana for DA. That's our problem. We got to change. Say we have to put our nation first. How we can come together. Forget about MP, forget about NDC. Ghanaians, come together. Let's do things together and let's move this country forward. Obi anyane sa, ye be din ya sa. Hwe, in the dollar no, bu ye CD no. Ukoye shop bi abewura. Obi de kwanche obi kura bi asinifie no why shop wani mu no. Enyam gu shop wani mu nyina about 90%. Be 95% foreign goods. How do you create jobs? How do you create wealth? How do you create jobs? How do you create wealth? And ebi abaya ba so mbesam here one district one factory. Opposition I don't to say any because when you say yeah, people will continue and vote for him. Okay. My documentary be made multimedia papa.
Documentary there.
Sir, free SHS no. Makoye bi
ama. I na mentia so because the point is a journalist na akọ out. Akọ na adwuma.
Na mo na mo broadcast.
Or the above wakwa na adwuma the above. Who di ho ya nanka media house or house of there.
Obi na asema against the free SHS bia.
That was not the focus of the documentary. It was not to run down free SHS. Now watch the documentary.
Obi uko school yabe.
1999.
1999. Okay.
And I'm called St. John's.
We ni bi no. SHS.
Sure.
That na pay school fees.
99 need to school fees.
About you now kwa uche school fees na sa uche boarding fees no. Na de bia ma pa no. Da question am busa no.
Bisa me duwa.
Me say de bia na ma pa no.
Da be say some men no nye de bia na obedi pa no.
84. Satam na ahokyere ma say de ahokyere basisi. Satam na pa no dey no twice in a week.
No kra na 83 come up.
No. 1984. 1984 because form 1 1984. Oh,
Eric Nyabotre mani nwi.
Obua. Onya yoba bia. O say boni wo team 2 years.
Eric J menyesa o kasa no wa ha. Na say ube. Na ube.
Na so kan na na obo.
Ma nan kasa wa mami. Akpalu me pacho me tie o.
Eric J no boni ni. Oh, Obi, here mama kan okre. Me ko school 1984. That time the course secondary school no. Egbegbe mi, yes.
Very nice breakfast.
If small letters. And na
Obrayo na small abroad ye no. They abroad ni them. But egbegbe mi yeah.
And the capital letters.
Sure.
Yeah, any of egbegbe mi no.
Egbegbe mi small letters. Obrayo na so no.
And the capital letters no. And krama makasim
ben na ede wo o ene na ede wa
onye na wadi
ene ede wo hwe
na kitu kwa fo na ede
Obi e kwana na enom no na fa ni gas oil
ngende ba bia
satam ne school fees.
That's it.
Ne school fees eso di gas oil na work school na work free na when na gas oil na we di house we Omunya sane mana that documentary na mari no mentiase.
You don't attack the document. The documentary was to mirror the efforts in the schools.
Mentiase me.
In the documentary na was attack.
Mama ka say me e ko school na side way. Ube we side na wa decide na free akọ. Ye school fees yes you are no side. Na mo ko secondary school, mo ko free. O we side. Na menti say papa no ka say we chiri so headmaster was we there. O mo kata na nim no was say side na 2 times in the week. Na papa no ko secondary school no we side. And now we secondary school free.
Oh, so Nyabotre man nkasa.
Free we school free. O we sadi, o kekem. Ye ko school na school fees no, ya no sadi o. Ya miss sadi one day. O dey obi ko school academy bia friend say da be na ko school ye man no sadi. O dey say do expo be say twa chikura ma kwa sa ko school fees me sa bo. Na ko school ye mo, won nam school mu sa na dey awie. Basa, Omo so mugu free SHS no di omo boa.
Why na so ogu free SHS?
Because agenda na o masati.
Because me akpalu Eric J me pato. Enkeka ensemenshele no me pato. Akpalu se wutie me ba. When you watch the documentary. No, I'm coming.
Empty plate in come me buy no.
Yes.
Kokona na several girls.
Yes.
Osena ayini yemienu
ja na kokonu
yes omuhwe nipa 5 no mchama wo it means say others no omo dey ba me be chama wo osena omo to no omo so
even on that issue where I personally have an issue this say baby ye di eduane pan de utumi twa ni pan yi ni pan ni but you portray as if say I know your school feeding for the friends any school fund there. You could not even show the people. I can tell you say, look. No. Let
I think honorable Nachi. I think more the focus completely wrong. No. You should understand the job of the media. Your Excellency, Tom. In this same documentary, in this same documentary, the journalist spoke to people. School for omokase ono baby aufino. Senya free SH ronyi ni sa nko betima ba school. In fact, when papa ba ko bi di nkomo ono kasa ono adwuma oye no. Senya free SH there is no obetimi ni ma akọ school. It tells you from the get go say and yet the intention of the journalist is to go and run down the policy.
What's the intention?
The journalist's intention is say there are challenges going on with feeding. And his job is to mirror what is going on in the schools. The government should take this and I say your reaction should say okay, where your feedback in the na yakwa kutu anamon as one problem. It's a simple thing.
Information. Who are you supposed to give the information to? You have made the ministry. You have made the minister. The minister have been visiting the schools with you.
Are you saying
you come back and say a different thing?
Are you saying say because of that intino Yakohu minister and we should not show the story?
That's what I'm saying. The main partially said Obi. Wako Accra Academy. Wako who said there are some challenges at Accra Academy.
Yes.
What for your mom with you have the last time we can Joy Prime said, look, if you have interviewed the students to know what the problem is,
yes,
why don't you go to the head teacher and find out from him say the bamu dining hallway is the only way is it true? Look at you. Is it true, sir? The ministry is saying
military government.
So far they are concerned. Why are you serving these children with this kind of food? Why don't you ask the head teachers?
Now, Ube who say in the same documentary, you know, head teachers nibia on your mokasa, you know, or more voices, no, your more fair voices, no, just to make sure that you cannot identify because they.
Why should it be so?
Now head teacher no because of Kasana or Yinanima, he knows the consequence. Why do you think?
If you know that
they are studio have air conditioning boss now.
No, I didn't say they can teacher now.
Free teachers any agenda BNDC person they run it down here. Yes, also because free teachers no there. Oh, Eric Ukomo.
Sumahin Crow.
Shenkura bibria o ma free ho no mo ba present shenkura mo free mo ba chimota ka free se sama ka san kwaro ko munya kwan ma
ka ba no so de intro
on 90 almost about 3 hours as well in school and then the guy is in UK.
They say they should stop that
and then the guy is in UK. Who Eric? Who Eric? Who name say obusu afo bi wo ha and they are benefiting from fair education.
Na ma guess benefit. And me no to the education. Omo benefit is the other.
And so now obusu your lawyer. Obusu afo no be lawyer.
Me no share just answer na Obi you see let me tell you this.
That was your law.
Obi me ba. Ensemo aye kan yina.
Yes.
Multimedia documentary na mo ye me hwe Joy News. The essence and now share ade ni trimu pa na da so yina ne say there's a policy called free SHS. Policy about a lot of issues and about one both opposition and about for castle be a Canadian.
Yeah.
And the media na another arm of make us a government crowd. At TSC mu say or kwa share challenges after implementation e koso. And no more targeting kwadana duani dim because na complain say about one thing. Obi in the said documentary, o as a parent be free. And also ye the aduane kra ko school bi na e mo bag na na egu mu na e mo no bag na atwe on poultry feed so reasonably no what is oba wo school near the poultry feed na ma na oba no ya akokọ so certain petty mistake you don't do it ebiem me kro mo asem na America no me time of free SHS ma me ko school ko mas me kro so na koye and then me tell me offer silas ofi sampa about presec no oye dan wa ben ko beba Enti men ka say free SHS. Men ka say free SHS ne post to ne de ne buy. The policy is good. But the fact that policy ni good ni interest challenges wo ho ayenka na obi sanity.
No, we are not saying that. If there's a problem, we talk about it. And I agree with you.
Silas.
Yeah, when I'm bro fly Silas.
And yes, Silas ne bono. And yes,
Silas. Eric, Oko private and Oko
let me talk.
Because there's a percentage for public schools and a percentage for private schools. If you're on your opportunity because Oko public school.
Very well.
Oko private school.
Suma.
Asempa. So matter. Obi. Enti asema ye kan say obi ani ho a obrade aban ye. Enti bi to say his excellency woti ye. Wo sa 1984 na wo kan. 84 na card do say na wo gana. Me
ba ni school fees.
Me ba na card do say na.
Ba ni pa. Na wo go school ni free ni pa no.
Tete no ne papa no kan say bi say bajimre free wa che. But in the modern era, see the bajimre be compare na dia na ya catch papa. Because 84 no cry now so deep on 2 times a week no. And on 83 come aba afi ba ko no. E come aba Ghana ko. And now me no ka so obi anka say come asikrum ha. Akwada timi tres kum 6 good months koko nkwa na edema no. Odi koko anopa nan ya. Just say we are 12:30 to 1 as we the lunch. Now oba ne ye ne say as a reasonable being will be okay.
Don't that.
The fact that ye man kwada ne free education interest ye nkoto yare ma ye mam review.
And Eric na so obi no koko anopa 9. Now odi lunch 12:30 what?
Oh me no ko class na ebo 9 ye num tia na ho po. Wa wo te.
Enti unum tea 9.
So okra baby e wadru no. Na sa akwada 13 to 14 years. Don't do this argument.
Eric, question in say onum koko anopa 9. Now odi lunch 12:30.
What is wrong with it? Obi, ebiti yampa. Wo baby out no tie.
Dabio 9 to 12:30 lunch 12:30.
3.5 hours.
Obi, me cry me ameti asisi.
Yeah.
So nim say me edu level bi na aduane nkom yemu amenye okay. Edintia. Edi complication am developing.
Yes.
Nti akwada no this stage na. I was your money didi ye. Na onya na ho odin say the CPC ta no. Akwada wo 12 to 13 years or secondary school first year. Onum koko nko anopa 9. Pan on ka ho. Ewia 12 to 1 we could lunch. Sa akwada no say bia ka pre na ne botomu a obetim dia ko kantin akotobo food crab so. And you are saying say boni ben the womb.
No.
Na say obaka.
Dabi. Yeah, me busa say. Because I would the time come. I thought someone would say time ne wado. Because from 9 to 12:30.
So from 9 to 12 no.
9 to 12.
Every yes omu this omu class.
Akwada o sir.
Eric, what kind of argument is that?
Okay, so the only nipa ho.
What kind of argument is that? It's omu class.
Akwada
Obi, every school be
Master, stop talking. What is this?
Me class 4. No. Your classes time. Your break time.
What school?
Yes.
Hey, Eric.
Yes.
Na aduane bi wo ha ye ndibi. Ye obi mu ani ye ndi pepe. Sankofo ne you put their matters into consideration.
Yes, some na peculiar.
Yes, na make health conditions enye pe. Enti obi o ya osa patient anopa wakodan ne ho. Ne ama no koku nko a. Odi your bedroom so be 5 times as a problem. Sa kwada no pa no kan wote a former MP. Wo kasa ma apan. Wo say okay. Meanwhile no pa wo ba num team pampa. E na odi bi agu ne flags with the asha ne bag ho class and you are happy. Obi the challenges there no. The fact say policy aban interest ade enye wo ho ayenka. Ye beka. Na me dem anu si form no his excellency. We sure pass unya president what's some candidate
me pento
na semen wa kan ya
Asempa
Cocoa board suggestion dey buy a beautiful suggestion.
You see, I was expecting him say obeka no kran oh good Cocoa board issues wo ho na aban we buy no kran the Cocoa board asetena mu aye west because obi from 2017 till date Cocoa board in 2017 omoboka 395 million. In 2018 omoboka 78.2 million. In 2019 omoboka 320.6 million. In 2020 omoboka 426 million. In 2023 Cocoa board boka 4.2 billion. Enti abanye juma e de krachi ni ato ano. We have the men for ebi. Now the nipa de bi oti adwuma de bi oye adwuma oboka. Meanwhile in 2018 ye increase staff salary 62%. Enti oba ye na nka o ka se the recklessness of this administration ne kwanya Cocoa board efa so boka na kwanya cocoa board current minto cocoa ye twi Ghana cocoa na cocoa divoire na ban ye. Did you talk about that? Now Betna has
but he spoke about something very fundamental. I don't know what
is fundamental. Syndicated loan. Afibia ni ekorezi deba.
Yes.
What when was the last time the cocoa board they say a car men that? Is it not under President Akufo-Addo? Huh? Omoba in 2017 first syndicated loan was around 1.3 billion and amebwa. If you aba no moko munya biem because am for ne trend to aso. Cocoa board and namoti fake products na moto scale mutimi credit scale 32 million. Mo de baba akokra na ni na say.
Those are allegations against a corporate institution. I mean, to make some motor fake products, that's not proper. Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. I don't know mama yenti honorable meba, your excellency me patron meba, mama sima be mi no meba Eric J wa ha, Percival Kofi Akpalo wa ha, Ebenezer Nina Nate e wa ha. Yebetwa yen commoners. We still have some issues to deal with from Parliament. Relative to LGBTQ bill and Huns and Sema Eba, Yebedi Sam Commonina, and no, so say the flag bearer of the NPP is out there. Was starting the engagement with some identifiable groups. The flag bearer of the NDC is also on his Building Ghana tour in Sembe Brinana Air. So after this very short break here to us, so stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no any TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panel, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite or rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Constituency Watch, your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio committee can see Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, yet in Bell Constituency is answer. And when you force what is away now, I'm on your pocket same you. I am this in the MPP. One now will see for what's up to so much yes. Samson of political parties, the movement are carrying so many anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is no more Keka Hunina Baby, Upenya Quenya beside the Jawa Kuma. bia face to face. Ye betcha the parties na ya constituency no. Near Eha constituency ni so beka wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no mu. Ashe bwako dwa. Wo share some pesua no so ashe sa kosi sei. Oso ne mo aso na fom. Tie ya se na be ya obehu da ye ba wo pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM constituency watch. Baso fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwe se be ko be 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obi nebalo, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebalo, Biba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Yasomu Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Dwumedie no asuguso a wutie no in studio Eric J. Ono ye Deputy Regional Communications Officer ewo Bono Region Emma NDC Percival Kofi Akpalo a leader and founder Liberal Party of Ghana. Ebenezer Nina Nati, former member of parliament for the people of Ablekuma Central, on the ticket of the NPP. Also a high AD and Como. But say goodbye to juggling multiple insurance providers. And then CBG at the Bank Assurance Services Abremo. It's your ultimate insurance solution in ensuring that your child's future is secured, your loved ones receive a dignified burial when the time comes. If you want to safeguard your properties, travel the world with ease and enjoy unparalleled financial security, a CBG Bank Assurance Services and we here your comprehensive motor travel and home insurance plans at the mount. And under us now you've got the best cover and the secured future all in one place. In the way no men train you and they in here say why you cover we ha na wakwa we ha na obehwe no obi ha ne car insurance company we ne die insurance another company ne fee another company basa all over the place unya CBG office na wura everything under one roof. In the Munina Munshanson, there are 114 branches nationwide. And you go there and sign on now. For further inquiries, reach us on our contact center 0302 216 000. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Inti for more and so 4x100 relay final no akoso ewo University of Ghana Stadium. Na Nigeria for di atitim. Don't say Nigeria na wini. Omo wini atitim. Ghana di third. Oh Charlie. Hit no so ye wini ye race no na we no ye dey aye ho poto. Ba Nigeria for no. Oh Nigeria for na di atitim. $240 million. Oh and I say omo dey ma athlete na. Na nya athlete na etu America.
Man bi ono ane dey na ase no. Connection mindful.
In Nigeria, a winning 4x100 relay, share MM the enso, the Ebeko Aqua Kusi. Inspection of companies and businesses, COSO, Office of the Registrar of Companies. They are doing this pursuant to Section 35 of the Companies Act, Act 992. Inspection of companies and businesses in Greater Accra region and Omodia Shas. In view of this, company inspectors rounds. Ombeba businesses bia companies bia in Greater Accra region. Omobe inspector certificate of registered companies and businesses. Combined register with information on directors and members. Compliance status, i.e. filing of annual returns and amendment. And an update of company and business records with current information in our the ORCA can say omoba mama won kwan no munye won adwuma kama you have to cooperate with them and mind you say compliance with nneoma amabobo so nyina no mandatory say wanya emra no ewa asotwe edema. In fact you would incur a fine of not less than 150 penalty units or not more than 250 penalty units, or to a term of imprisonment of not less than 1 year or not more than 2 years or both. In any bresem, share company officials, any business owners in crying, say collaborate with company inspectors abeba wasreye na boa me adwuma into me cause in the confirmation there Nigeria first 43.05 second, Liberia second 44.02 second, and Ghana third 44.21 seconds. Where 4x100 relay women Emadi and Ghana still made it to the medal zone. Are you winning? Is it silver or bronze? Bronze. Yes. Into the third. And the Ghana for say ya medal into meet Marco Olympics. Omaya de Ghana for no etimi aje Bronx ede amaye ho halutine omo ekeka amazing job inti omafa flag na omo yesa lap of honor around the stadium inti Ghana for na yade omo di third aje bronze medal. Nigeria first, Liberia second.
For the past 1 week,
yes,
you're lifting and game when it comes to medals,
Oh, sure.
You started and it was not encouraging.
Yes.
But for some time now, I think this week, last week.
Oh no, weight lift away for the arm wrestling for the papa.
And now Tsunami was stadium.
Oh, okay.
And Yenis Senegal, they did
football.
Football.
Okay.
They did very well.
Yeah.
And in fact, in the absence of the Black Star for at least we are concerned.
There's a pipeline of talent. Players.
Talent are a moment boy no. And you can do live in
boys in Bobo.
Obi.
We under 20. Oh, so the only players now. Nigeria.
And they have qualified for the finals.
Yeah, that's under 20.
There's any problem. Yeah, no problem for Nankaza.
Black Stars for so many Nigeria. Nigeria friendly match.
It is saying here the coach in Nanya or Koya is he team near.
So yeah, so I feel no the first match or Barbaki.
You're right.
Yeah, so the new
LGBT. Obi, Maminti way in free. Eric XA. Nkulano 8 cup breakfast 9 o'clock. Now your mom will lunch 12:30. 12:30.
Yeah.
12:30 to 1.
12:30 to 1. Obi. Me no yeti he. Eric krati he. Enyina da suku school. Me ko school. Eric ko school. Usu ko school. Obi. Uko school anapa. Na mu fi assembly a mu ko class a. Say first subject ye chewa there. Na second subject ya ba. Marco, your friend is saying, Ted.
Yes.
Marco break.
Yes.
Obi. Oh, Eric is telling me, say, in Chronicle School and a panel the breakfast, and so did this half to 12:30. There's no need for the Aquilans or classroom. I'm surprised about what me did your kind mean. Say, why should Mammy, you might put Mammy mean? Just catch me say, Nipano, your friend is saying, Ebeko class 9 or call breakfast 9 o'clock near Manu 12. 3.5 hours. Obi, you can check from primary school. Even me, you come in, Martin the boys. Omuko break, left friends at 12 o'clock. So you are telling me, sir, the class should be eating from 9 to 12 or to 12:30. They shouldn't even go and learn. That's what you want me to understand. Secondly, Obi, I can say, me, I've lost. And I'm Mitiana may come by the region. Then there's no need for John Mahama to come and contest this election. Because John Mahama in 2016 lost miserably, but you brought him. In 2020, he lost miserably. You brought him. Oh no, John Mahama no. No. You even brought him. Somebody that he was rejected 1 million votes. Musanko Fane by 2020. Musanko Fane by this time around. Musanko Fane by this time here. Obeko said 2 million. Obeko said 2 million. Obi, I'm not mean but all is war. There's no MPP person from the presidency to the last person in this party who have sat anywhere to say all is well with us. There has been challenges. And Obi, the challenges that we find ourselves today,
Asempa
you have gone through the same challenges before during your time. And you are talking about corruption. You are talking about things in your time. Even your own president, that today you are championing him, telling people to vote for him. We people will not even listen to you. Or no crap on no. Obi, Michelle John Mahama, your friend is saying, Accra Mall. No move free Cape Coast. Speed is some more pampra. Then I say, I see Hope City. And then, Kona Eric, Kona Koshe. Sasa no. In comfort Nkusie, anyway, no. Hope City, what happened to it? What happens to RG? What happened to Sada? Now, or church here, your friend is saying, I confirm also Muko Burkina for no church.
I confirm it must start theory.
And then, who say, let me say, I confirm Burkina for Sarah, because there was season. Now, I confirm Burkina Faso, and then confirm about Emma Muri. And then, the same John Mahama. And then John Mahama have the, or that's the catcher will say, or no be President Bioma, Eric J. Deputy National Communication Officer of Bron.
National
regional. Or say Obama 1 year Kuko. Oma Kuko miensa, no Oma Kuko buo. Into Union Kuko no Kuko to Kusiana, what on Kusiano, no what on Kuko, no Kuko Bodo, the Commodore Kuano, the That's what he was saying. That's what he's telling you. So sometimes, Eric, you see, you're a very good friend of mine. Me pe only say me de me pe wasem. Because Makuma so they say Bibia we ko yi. Me pese Bibia that's how man have no. Me say Bibia be ko yi ama. Afi say
kan wasem.
Afi say na me be jaw obia. Na osu me osu kan obi. What I say. So Eric, the point is that if there is anybody that you want to come and compete with Dr. Mahama and Dr. Mahomia, it is not Dr. Mahama. Because when you talk about credibility, does he have? When you talk about corruption, does he or no? Only you cannot compare him to that of Mahomia. So Eric, Mpacho, Mr. say you better have to find a different person to make the comparison between Onu and then the Vice President of the Republic. Say and then when a Vice President say, and I pay. I was one of the sisters. Let me catch on the look. The only message that you have today, even 24 hours economy. Now, no more say you are going to provide electricity and the amount farmers. So that you cannot even tell us what they are going to do because Asempa yeti hayobi ube pon 630 apon upo upo eno biti ha mutina ha computer ma efe of akwachi nwa be me no no so abecha abe ya sorry because our machi bia me ya sorry it's in the power. So what else are you going to do your 24 hours economy? What else are you going to do? You cannot even tell your deputy national organizer. You see, or say, Mama Korano, or so legalizing your friend is saying, Okada. Now, Miss Obi. Legalization in what form? Because now I'm new to Eric, or China pass a bit to mouth. Now, Miss Fako Consensus, Nafako Juma, read the Fako Juma. You go and register it. And you get a number plate. You get everything. So, legalization of the Okada, no, Muyen saying.
Obi, my emblem.
Muyen saying. So, Obi, for me, I think, say, we are determined, we are focused. Yes, we have accepted, say, there are challenges. And the president himself has said it, the vice president have admitted it, say, look, there are challenges. And we are working towards it. That's why Mika said, we are going. We know there are challenges, and therefore, we work toward the challenges and cross it. It is not Eric J who come and sit here. No, ha in the name, near Tondo Kun, me or Tondo Kun, Eric Uti, minimum yefu. Me Tondo Kun to Slimao, obey me. Oh, Eric, who could say, who paid an open or bois? Now, you share, you can know, dear. Obisoka, Dan be a share, and last 3 weeks Sunday be a share.
How much am I then? Who has been through?
Into
way free Kojo Dankwa, Regional Communications Officer, Emma NDC, Eastern Regional COB. I want to use this opportunity to extend an invitation to you and everyone listening to the final funeral rite of my late father, come the 23rd of this month at Usino. Thank you. Ndi Kojo Dankwa Yamawo Yako ne Papa Peter Ofori Adani Benkum so final funeral rites na about 23rd March. That's somewhere next week. Ewo Usino Funeral Grounds. Enti eye yenkoja mama yenkoja yenua Kojo Dankwa ne Papa Eda from Ora Peter Ofori. Enti yemebusuya ni nyina Yako. Eugene Eshen Elliott Constituency Secretary ma NDC wo Clote Corley. Also, Obi NDC is increasing the Greater Accra seats to 25. Honorable Ashimo, the man who knows road, will give the MPP a showdown. Eugene Eshen Elliott and Edewe Aba. Obi, a very good evening to you. Can you ask Eric J which AstroTurf is lined up for fees? Please let him show us one. Kofi Chumboafo, Director Ewo National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. And on the way, Kofi Chumboafo. Okay.
Let me say, Obi send a message. I can say, President Ebelanchi attributed our constituency.
Yeah, but Lord Comedy in a boss.
I'm put it on record.
Oh, nothing no man change the. Oh, how did we miss this baton change?
Vanity, identity.
Ghana in really. Charlie. In the way, we won.
No, second.
Are you sure? We won.
No, second.
In the way, the 100 meters and Mema Diano final. Nigeria won. Oh, damn. The last baton change messed us up. How was it possible? So I'm going to say baton change in this. Because they had a delay at the end. I mean, but now the recovery near awesome because how or bapa the recovery was good. Yeah. Inti Ghana will take the silver. And me and defend the gold. You know, we are the reigning champions, but at least we are taking the silver. Nigeria wins gold for a man for the 4x100 relay. Too bad.
So let me put on record. Let me put on record that attributed Ewosukura was built by Lord Comey.
Okay.
On Nwankasa as a constituent, as a father of the constituency. Or no, and look, come to the constituency. He has even built a police station. But this one on Nwankasa, for the constituency one, now we're trying to do it at Tankers Light Park and also.
Okay.
And there was a lot of political way with it. But this one was constructed by him. And Obi, let me tell you. Yes, no. That's why Ukoko Medin also.
Okay.
Ukoko Medin also.
Okay.
Because I was then a member of parliament. And then the chiefs who plugged in Boho. It's a black number now, so this one was constructed by this person. What is wrong with it?
Okay.
Obi, then Eric, just 1 minute. Eric, I say after this, Nikru Mudie. Okay, Usi in Krasi Diano. As Obi say, Ebi is built by GMPC.
Yes.
Ebi was built by Koda. It depends on, in fact, most of the ones in Accra, no, coastal development. Then Ebi more $1 million per constituency, no.
Yes.
And on the Ebi also Ghana Gas. And so Ebi they go and lobby for it. Obi maintenance is very important. Say see a flag gates obi anko bobo ha. Na say Ebi a floodlight say and I say there's no power and I say park no and you have a long span. Say BB say how are you going to do it? Okay. So there are some places I know say they have an allocation for the community. Let me use Obi say Okoboy Hall for instance. Okoboy says every week we have 2 days. Ayedima community no. Maybe you have 6 to maybe at 9, 6 to 10, and I say maybe some number of hours. Then the rest no mobile body, you have to contribute something. So that in case there's something that we need to do at the park, near the Obi, what is wrong with this? And most of these the IAC assembly first coastal for new way is being managed by the assembly.
By the assembly.
And not an individual.
Very well, may that say. Eric, and then also can Your Excellency in Fayini.
Honorable, now we make analysis be said. Mesen kwadane duane 7 na misusu sen ko mo kwa no pa no muni deny sama no kobo 12. Once asimbi on what's okay.
Oh, that's what you are saying. That's my understanding of what you said.
Obi.
Unless you explain to me.
Multimedia, Joy, Empty Plates, documentary no mu yi no. So share the omu na. The core motive wasn't say you better tarnish government policy. But they were rather saying things almost say aban no. Emma ni ko ho a ebema policy no. Aye krabehwe said the yehwehwe no. And obi a wabi wadwuma bia no se wo se afishia na won transing assess wadwuma no se ko papa se ko bone a na wo ye nipa bone for because you've not invested much a odwene ho obi multimedia setup ya mo na wotwe bia mu nhia anya meeting mo nwene se de adwuma no ko eto da na even your politicians ye mamo some panel members o producer to make us a panel member we dey mempe da bia monka identity the beauty of the program na mo ye no. It is a way implemented policy. Na ekobe 7 to 6 years. Now the ohun is say obi aka se policy na tenase na hwe ne hwe hanres na niema nyina koyie. Now the obi aka na wado jesi a. Anhwe mo bebo man no. And the education policy na ye ka no. Enye political party bi brain child o Ghana fo nyina na ye de hwe omo. Enti ade a ye o man nyina na edi so mfaso no. Men ka se me political party ni hu sa ade bi nye wo ho. Na obi yetimamuni na osusu sa ade anya wontumi nka. Obi. Ena wofo na etie ye no. Obi de ne beko free SHS and niam obeto tonko number 6,000 to 7,000. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't know? They are buying everything. It is a sad parent, you know, on the guts to comment say yes say emo edico school mu poultry feed negu ho. Nti enwo se woka. Sad parent in 6 months ni ne ba ye mani kokwa sugar nka ho. Ono na di ni sugar kodan ne ho. Pan no nka ho, bo fruit nka ho. Na former MP catch them say Mrs. Susan ka also mudidi 9 to 12. Now time I go school now did 9 to 12. But as someone here can sit and reason. Sit and reason. Yeni ha na no other GMPC or bust. Omokoto team machine kwano now millions of dollars. Machine omudi num team office nipa be 300. Team. Yes afidi etwa team omono. One tisa asem no. Na momo to office momo muti amonom let me feed schools be 10 1 month. Na ye ka say ye man ebre aban trans no hwenhwe han a obetrans policy na ba we have no problem ye de ba ye be ni ye amatemamufo ho ahenhan obi with the issue of AstroTurf. Unia na just 2 days ago or 3 days. Ousu be mpa ni minu abo apapon ye kan say hopes na do ya sore so. Ye si GMPC you say he no ye adwuma no. Ghana gas ye bi omukosi wa gogo petemu esi kofi osu bo mpa dia boso a wafa gate man uduru ha ne age ada video house maje mu business for nkwa na mugu kroma kosunya ne fear pre-AstroTurf they be apa lock them adan nsamafo na bobo ko hwenu like I don't get it. If you are working for the system you are working for the system. Enti sa abaning nim se o si AstroTurf na timamufo na bebo so bo na assembly ni employ ni pastor no na enye in charge on tran ho hwe mre wo se dia yesi akan yesi nsiyesi e wo se ya ne de tax dia na ka ebo ne nyame no to ne agege yes atoda mo nka no kre kakra na mo amosia sisi AstroTurf na say in business center okọ as okọ hwe movie 2 hours yesi e charge you 200 na wapi another timber aden e movie house. What sort of people are we dealing with? Obi na medema no si form no aban we no enye se nsem obi ka enenye no kre. But and someone ye can ye near my happen or form. Na me obi would just imagine say baby and me be wadri modri. Nipa bone for we do man or yere them. Obesi amane only if you bekas on home. Obi bekas on home.
Dabi.
She said Alaji Baomiane Nanado de Omadi yo my Ghana 7 good years. A demo modi Ghana companies. Taxes say ye hippie. Banks say ye guno. Microfinances say ye guni krumha. Himasa na say nipa ni timi kope white shirt shadan ya kinoforia tani onto na she white on na ye papa waba ono no be ka kire Ghana for se ma na kwanya ene ma na obi ye obeye de what are you telling us masa ya kai mo papa but the Ghana for nyina kan say aburo na yedua na yeden be fifi what I say ana aburo aduaba na amadua na so ma Ghana fo atibia di nti enese Kofi Apalu his excellency be ka kira me say kofo penso na dollar eyesei Rollins penso na eyesei NDC penso be eyesei ya the question is obi ba de no kan time a can we have the men no na goro boys for asem na no woka ena ye ne ekosua ade wo ha ene ekọ ha mo be keka nsem hwanya asam nyina coconut keti ha mo da kan hwinim ma betina konwa so 7 years Ghana for asetena mu atete apansam you have no remedy and now large ba omi apese o ka che o se amamu oboni agu aware amane nsantena so na hwe be ye da ache wo benya gidie obi woni mabu na nya aware be ware okuruma ene trains and ye draw budget mawa ahochire nti ahwekura ntimi ntoto nyama na wakọ Eric and yes you know in Accra to be precise you know the challenges here
Eric J
medas ahochire na ekomu no mo de ekọ international level but the Ghana for nim no ye be kwa akoto aba in 2024 and I'm say abana ye kwa akoto ejina ho mani pam ye no ba kon track record ejina ho ma tro Alhaji Bawumia he's a chronic liar and some more nyina ni nyina ya rodo rather sem because you can't tell me say when the fundamentals are weak exchange rate will expose me you can't talk of corruption at the end of the day near the office of the vice president letterhead ACZ more report adan ye ko chairman kramofo na kroman kramofo mo ya wia na edi
Eric J na train en kano your excellency me pa cho bremu
yo say obi school asoma me kan ye school feeding no ho me de sa free SHS ne de makoma so ko be hu say time school no be free no enkora mo ko school no edoso papa ama ne no okay say omunya green track and omunya yellow track or gold track or something like that and then no sani money na free o chese na school fees no chairman na preventive be
his excellent
na ade bi ono ma NDC for their show mutum say ekwan bia no mdo mawura ni free status no down was Eric Ekasize say akure ku school ade ma me betua be 6000 to ton ho ne ma me ba che otama na ku school no me ko school te for no ye ma ye prospectus o me go try school fees as I get prospectus me go to me nema bia me hia bia da ku school e di say o be ku school na go to nema ade akra me ku school a me hu ade a ma phrases no egu hu fi obitim ga say and this for kasa o mo kan tell me cancer asem no o mo hihye nkofo adwini mu say ne kra the phrases ne ba ma school boy den na school boy won tua school fees won tua boarding fees o si school fees boy den na ka the school fees ne ka na o se ne boy den na ka ho aka betimi you counting for bank school and the phrases ne de obi bia obesore atia phrases bia no when pa bonini o me so o man ni be die hwe matina Ireland o ho na Irish for omo pe investors above mo ho no ma onum de omo de omo so ye wo highly educated men and women ade am so ma we senior high level omo we SHS e hanum SHS no and omo de brag say there's omo nkofo omo ko school amechero e chese se makwa makwa bebrebe ko school go ma we mu a o man da chepa so we need to fight it said the beya no bebrebe ko school unim na me share joy news and our interview John Mahama as a or can ni man when I say o ma you mabe no
interview han
John Mahama kasa
kire o kasa dia see ma his excellency
me kasa
president dan no ya mo aka ho ana wo betra former president
now his excellency John Mahama
onu tabi ba mi as your friend say
o kasa no say kaneno
ba mi nanado
o say kaneno aso kaneno no John Mahama aso kaneno say kaneno na ye de macho for na ye
time na ye NDC chairman we bruchiri no me vice chairman hey Apalu Abranya me wo
Eric J
we former chairman
wo de man nkasa
bisa as also former Tescom president
me Eric J
okay we Eric J
awunim
hey there we are former chairman o NDC best why have you
I'm an interview no
o kasa no say enen no yenye ne say kaneno we wo kaneno na ye de macho man ne obi atim koye polling agent but mo say adem so say o mu hia ni po makusku ndi say ne de at least we ssr and e betima ma kwama be agent
omo ye recruitment
NDC
160,000 people
because say no we make kan I want to mean through the India and the benefit mam wa ba agent na me say oh the same people most man kwan en school mo kan se mo hye ngofo matrim se mo nko school na school no nya e so fe de wo so open ngofo mo ko school no mo ko abato so ama we see
double standard
exactly because adia NDC for no omo na mo kan wo nkura se ni adade no na ya na me ya say obi won matrim say hia ne pa matrim nko school na me ya ba to na wo ba ko school na ya se ne ba ne ko school onu a o ene yase ne ba ne ko school na me charo entiro yesre ba NDC die enye party a yese pa se obi
Asempa di biom
dabi especially say your mama pa ba be di abai se ba be president of Ghana
obi
me say tamkese so your mama ba be president of Ghana tamkese any pastor bi akura
Kofi Apaiwa
me da say
bakan